Yo! Finally, a real video game. What, you think I'm not working at the factory? Good afternoon, everybody. It's your boy Contractor, they call me, here at the factory. I knocked down my blue screen. Give me a second. Okay, you were here. Don't tell anybody. I'm never getting a job. Sorry. Think you broke reality a little? I break reality all the time. I'm a broken record. I record broken reality or whatever. Okay. Today. They finally gave me a job at the factory here in town. And guess what? I get to double dip a little bit. Like Sensa said, I get to double dip. I can work here in the factory and stream. And guess what? The background noise, it's nobody's working here yet. So there's no noise. It's like near the road, but nobody drives down this road. And I mean, hey, that's already pretty nice. So it's nice, it's spacious. I get paid to be here. I get paid to, you know. And yeah, I have to still do like the gardening and stuff, but I can mess around here a little bit. They say they want to get the numbers up on production. So what I'm really gonna do today, right, is I'm gonna get into the workflow. They've got this guy Tony. He's gonna train me up a little bit, get me into the ropes of increasing the production and the value here at the company, at the factory. And I'm really looking forward to this. I think this is gonna be great. As a matter of fact, I got recommended this job by Epsilon, who hit me up and said, hey, I've got the perfect job for you. And then I look in my email. And what do I find? I find that the volume got quite a lot higher. So high, in fact, that it's starting to drown out my voice. So I'm going to tell it to be quiet. Yeah, I think I'm going to tell it to be quiet. How's that sound? Holy shit, the music. Hey, I told the music to shut up. Don't worry. Don't worry, I told it to shut up. Besides, I don't want to hear the music. I want to hear the vibes. So, today, let me give you a tour of my new job. Here. Wait, hold on. Behind me. Okay. Here. At the brand new number factory. So, I've heard things about this game. I've heard that it's fun, that it's funny, that it's kooky and weird. And so we're gonna be playing this here at the Number Factory, Nubby's Number Factory. It looks bizarre. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm gonna be your supervisor. My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. This is the main control center of the factory. The first task is to launch your mascot, Nubby, down the pegboard. Hold down right mouse and press left mouse. Do I have to? Yes. Okay, so wow, you're really good at this. At the factory, your only job is to make big numbers. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the pegs. The number shows how many points you made in the round. The goal is the target number, okay? If you're really high, you can restock multiple times. I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. Well, listen up, because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into a greater peg. Alright, let's try it out. Keep launching Nubby at the gosh dang, at all this, right? That's pegtacular. That was pegalicious. You're a star. Just kidding. No, you're not. Okay, we're almost done. To rearrange your new pegs, press the jumble button. Jumble. Alright, now let's get launching. What'd you say? One more time. Okay. I think what you've shown me is that was impossible. You might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Yep, Nubby will break through ones, but will bounce off of any peg greater than one. Alright, but that's it for the tutorial. You have to figure out the rest for yourself. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing! Every time you launch Nubby, you lose a life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get one life back. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay, now I'm done. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for you. I'll start you off with a fresh new factory now. Good luck. Vibes. Okay. So, the goal is simple. We gotta re-roll. We gotta make big number. Oh, that was bad. It's okay. We hit... Dude, what? I'm noticing something. I'm bad at Peggle. What the heck? Flaming Skull. Nubby dies. 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. 40% chance if you are on your last shot. Okay. Or a rock. Doubles 4 random pegs whose number is less than 32. That seems likely. Or Dancing Dino. 60% chance to do nothing, 20% chance to double a random, 20% chance to half a random. That seems chantacular. This company violates OSHA policies? So I've heard. They do this thing from what I really want the skull, but rock. Sorry, rock. Sorry, buddy, rock. Reroll. What do we got in here? The Yeti! Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their score. You know what? Can I want to take a Yeti with me in my future. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. So there's a 32 down there? Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. I want a better circumstance. Ooh. Ooh, the circumstances? That was better. Sneaky snipers. The peg will pop the highest peg when popped. Okay. So we taking shots? Oh, 3x. Yo, he's popping off. He's like, woo, woo. All right. I mean, he's like, yo, or whatever. Okay. You got loot. You got loot. What's in the loot box? Ugh, the zombie perk. Force triggers all first peg popped items on death. Force trigger the item in slot number 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Oh, well, I need slots for that. You cannot sell or get rid of a perk. Interesting. Okay, have you considered, though, that I can't afford the Yeti? I'm being scammed out here. They're scamming me. Oh, okay, we make it. We make it. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, okay, we reroll. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Gold rush. A coin whenever we pop a peg. Hold on. That's what we want. Oh! Oh, that didn't work. Nah, we need a better layout. Oh my gosh, the doubling? Oh, you gotta hit a wall twice. Am I gonna die? No. Okay, that was pretty decent. Let's try and get down in here. Okay, doubled. Last shot. Wait, I'm gonna die? Impossible. I could never die. I died. Oh, God. Chat, I just noticed something. The sun exploded. I kind of needed that. How am I supposed to garden now? There's no sun. Whatever, new game. Okay, we got a 2x right off the bat. That's a good start. We're going in here. We going in the reservoir? Ooh, the reservoir! The reservoir of ultimate destiny! Cool, cool. Yeah. Ultimate destiny and all that. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, yeah, that's actually way worse. It's okay. We'll just go in this side here. And we gonna hit that. Ah, just a 1x? Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. Summon a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times? Oh, but that's on a pass. Or you die and you explode. You know what? That sounds fun. It sounds fun. Okay, no explosion. That's fine. No explosion. That's fine. You know what? 10% is not a high number. I've noticed. Okay, that's not... That wasn't good. I'm noticing something. I'm already falling off. I need an item that does something. I'm noticing that the flaming skull didn't do anything. It hasn't done anything yet. What's up with that? Force trigger all items that summon anything. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. Can I just, like, move you? Yes. Cool. And this is when you're launched? So if I do this... We just shooting lasers? Oh. What happens if I go skull mode? 20% chance for huge explosion? Blue skull! Mystery box perk is so much fun. It seems like it. I just, like, launched explosives. What is this? If Nubby is still alive, summon a neat orb that will float around and pop pegs. Every 1.5 second? Wait, that sounds incredible! All pegs will give points equal to double the number on the lowest number peg. I guess it sounds incredible late. Random peg will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby peg. I kind of like that. We're gonna have to come back for one of those. No, I like this actually. What the heck? Random peg emits a pulse that it exploded. Okay, that's all I need to know. Is like shit started exploding. Oh my gosh! The flamethrower exploded 3 times, in fact. We're going score mode. Whoa. Okay, yeah. It's Explosion City. Electricity? And exploding. Explosions, lasers, and exploding. We're dropping bombs? Everything is happening. The entire game is just happening at me. I have no agency in this world. The game happens for me, and it's up to me. Alright, we're gonna play. Let's get you many. I want the key. The key sounds fun. 4 money? Is that enough? Wait, hold on. Give me the key orb. Nope. Alright, take the money. It's play to win. $9! That's huge. Give me this. Get the key. Trust me. I trust you. I got the key. Look at that. A suspicious key. I will click on the prize to take it. Reroll so I can get at the... What the heck? I just carpet bombed. Nuclear rod? Okay. Speaking of nuclear rod. Horse? Dude, there's just items everywhere. We hit this. We're dropping bombs. I feel nervous, but I just keep on spaghetti. Another skull. Force triggered 3 times. It went crazy. Dude, this skull hasn't ever happened. Yeah, we're using the key. Open the door. Ahead. Reduce round goal by 30%. Halves all pegs. That's, stupid. Nubby bounces 10 times. A random peg emits a Cosmo Blast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmo Blast, it counts as 2 pegs popped instead of 1. So, if I bounce 10 times, Cosmo Blast. That's a crazy guy. Or Ouroboros. Emit an Ichor stream for every 10 times Nubby has died in this game. When a peg is hit by Ichor, pass round goal. Items and perks will trigger. Currently emits 1. The Ouroboros. So this is the dying one. I'm gonna take the alien because it sounds fun. I like the idea that we're gonna just blow stuff up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 billion? We exploded. Ouch! The peg will kill Nubby. That's bad. Alright, so simply don't blow them up then. Oh, Cosmic Blast! Cosmic Blast! Explosion! It's going. We're going nuts. Favorite black market items are Shake the Snake and Pregnancy Test. Sentence from the Utterly Deranged? That is. If the first peg pop was the highest number peg, force triggered the items in slot 1 and 2 2 times each. We're going to the stratosphere. Okay, we're not hitting the shotgun. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. The cactus. It's okay, though. We've launched cacti from the sky. It didn't blow up. I thought it was supposed to force trigger. Slot 1 and 2. Twice. Where's the... Popped? So is that, like, fully? Oh, maybe I didn't understand the meaning of the word popped. Okay, well, don't worry. We're gonna just go off the floor with it, I get. We're buying slots. We're buying slots because then if we get the slot 7 thing again, we're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna go crazy. +5 for every time this item is triggered during this round. 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. Okay. That's the dinosaur. Everybody do it. First peg pop, 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as peg have trigger without actually having it. That's funny. Peg have. 1 random peg gives +20 points. Increase the number by 20 for every time this item is triggered during the round. Oh, so that's increasing value. I mean, we don't really do that. What's the cafe like? We got the mouth wall? Upon returning to Nubby Mart, gain a reroll. Rat. 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. Rightmost. Okay, rightmost. So, like, that one? Yeah, that guy. We're gonna force trigger this guy, because he's attached to my hand. We don't have anything in that slot, so this is useless right now. We're gonna wait, hold on. Stock a random rare food. Delicious. I can't afford that. That was a waste of money. What a disappointment. Cheese house. Gain 300 points. If you're around 30 or higher, gain 3,000 points instead. We're gonna be back for the cheese house. This means rightmost item. So right now it'd be alien, but you can't be force triggered, so it'd do nothing. Yeah, so I need something to go in that slot instead. Oh my gosh, that was allowed. Okay. What's popping? Apparently the universe. We missed the 1,000? It's never getting hit in history. Oh, it exploded. We've been saved. Peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in the cross pattern. So what is popped? Is popped like I hit it? Okay, popped is on hit. Okay. I'm understanding the game more. The numbers are getting so big. What, we got balls? That ability seems crazy when you can re-trigger it 1,000 times. Jeez. Every 3 seconds, force trigger all items? Force trigger 1 random Nubby dies item again. When he dies. Okay. So we will force trigger the flaming skull. We will go no matter what. Explosions. I can't afford it! Whatever. Monstrosity? In slot 7. Oh my gosh. The entire board exploded? Meatballs! So we can be meat. Alright, this. The explosion goes off again. That was pants. Okay, and then it exploded. Moab. When triggered for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs at once. Holy crap. The score went crazy. Dude, these boss rounds are going crazy. Okay, I can't reach the 4096. It's at the bottom of the universe. So launch the meat. Oh, the meat didn't make it. Hit the 40,000! Oh, I didn't hit the 40,000 first, though, so the shotgun was useless. Doesn't matter. We explode anyway. Yo, Shadow! What's good? Poop butt. What the heck? For every time the board is restocked this game, plus 15 points. So nothing? 705. Gain 300 points. If you're around 30 or higher, 3,000 points? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna take this instead. Force trigger slot 1 and 2 twice. I think I want the cheese house in that slot, right? That seems fun. We put the cheese house in the first slot. And then the shotgun shoots the cheese house. Nope, when immediately upon launch, it popped something else. Oh, I'm being sabotaged by my mystery box. So it could be complete luck whether or not my laser ever hits what I need it to. All right, good restock. Yeah, once again, the shotgun does not go off. The cheese house does not get force triggered. But when I die, we can force trigger the plus 3,000 again. We can't reach the 4,000. That's not happening. Sorry, buddy. That's just simply not gonna happen. Oh. Okay, we got over the score. Dude, my money is terrible. Dog! Gain +1 coin for each remaining life. Yeah. Money, 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 money. Okay, we actually made it. We're like money positive. Okay, that's called an investment right there. Poop butt in the shop, my goat. Cactus. Alright. I mean, he's not doing much right now. Emit a burst of nuclear waste. That's fun. Pop a random peg. Summon a quill. I don't like these that much. I don't like the sea cucumber. Halves the highest number peg. Doubles the lowest number peg twice. I don't like that at all. All pegs will give points equal to double the number on the lowest number peg. On a halve? I don't like that either. I don't think I like any of those. He's an early game item? Yeah, it seems like he's a scaler. Well, that was worse. Mystery box is kind of giga-screwing me now. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. I think I'm gonna throw stuff into... I'm gonna throw this into slot 1, and we're gonna go 8,000 mode with the shotgun. It didn't trigger. I thought the shotgun would trigger. Force triggers one random item. If you have passed the round goal this round, force trigger the item in slot number 5 twice. Force trigger 2 times each. Nah, give me the chaotic perk. We're going to the moon, baby. This run's going to the moon. Okay, so... Okay. The freaking meat wads are going nutty with it? Alright, the cheese house is outclassed. Real. I think cheese class is outclassed too much. Is what I would even say. Okay, that was pretty good. I can hit that, so going back to slot 1, baby. Okay. Summon a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops on death. Pop pegs give 125% of their number. Honestly, is there a place I can sell the house? Yes. Because I want to force trigger only the on death effect of Flaming Skull right now, because it's good. hold on. Cafe. We're gonna go kebab mode. I know I'm out of money. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. Okay, we can hit the 8K. Since we can hit the 8K, meet me in the middle. Crazy Straw kind of crazy with it. Is my undisputed GOAT? Undisputed GOAT. I'm with it. Would you say Crazy Straw maybe goes in the... Maybe Crazy Straw goes in slot 1 and 2. No explosion. Say cheese. Peg gives points twice when popped. Nah. I would simply just never win? Whatever. Go, my straw. Crazy Straw going crazy. Force triggering Crazy Straw is always good. Sounds like it. Okay. I nearly cleared the whole board off of that. Candle. If you have passed the slot roll. No. We're all in. Ah. Okay, well. All or nothing, I guess. Close, but no cigar. Unfortunately, I'm smoked. Hold on. Brother man. Double Crazy Straw. Last shot. No, I'm dead. I've died. It's over for me. Wait, unless? Plus 1 life. None of this is good. Strawberry? Did I come out positive? No. Pop a random. You know what? Pedro Pascal, come on down. I think I'm dead, brother. Oh no! What was that? Are you kidding me, man? 1 million points. Okay, whatever. We go in new mode? Okay. Nubby giveth and Nubby taketh. I mean, I got taken, that's for sure. Oh, what the heck was even that? That was like nothing. Ooh. Dude. Hit the 8! Thank you. 3x. The scaling. Hit that. Why are we bouncing up? I don't understand algebra. Come on. Pops the lowest number pegged twice? What? Create a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. Pass round goal? Nah. Wait, well, monstrosity? Maybe not. I don't want any of these. Flamethrower! Okay. 1. Explode. 2. Explode. Nice, dude! 1, 2, 3. Nope, not quite. Hey, that's good. 1. Explosion. 2 explosion. Alright, it restocked once, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop! That was explosive right there. And he's already taken by Nubby. Gonna head out. Got a final to do. Just wanted to catch a bit of Nubby in. All right. Enjoy. Force trigger the item in slot 4. Item in slot number 5 triggers 10 times. Ultra rare. Well, we gotta take it. It says ultra rare on the cover, bro. Insanely evil? Come on, come on, come on. Explosives. Okay, and then we need... Yeah, we need an item in slot 5. And an item in slot 4. So we need to force trigger slot 5 like 1 billion times. Or have it trigger on like hitting something, right? Something that triggers a lot. This could go crazy. We could have an explosive board. That was diabolical? Into the corner. Okay, it's a bit top heavy. Maybe we don't want that. Explosions? Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, we're blowing it up. And acting like we don't know nobody. Dude. This game's crazy. It's addictive. It's taken the world by storm. The key! Hey! Get a key for free? Give me the key. It's not free. I paid for it. But I didn't pay much for it. So it's effectively free, right? Okay. Okay. Gold rush again. Nice. I got like 5 explosions. Okay, honestly, flamethrower might be better to have... Okay, hold on. Evil, evil, evil. Okay, we still make it. Use the key. Yes. The pointer marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs that have same number will be doubled. Okay. For every 10 times Nubby has died in this game, first peg pop, that only happens once ever. First peg pop, that only happens once ever. Nubby bounces 10 times, that happens. First peg popped, first peg popped. The score, if the first peg popped is the highest number peg, multiply total score by 2.5x. Seems neat. But this guy's gonna trigger way more often. This guy's gonna trigger forever. A random peg emits a Cosmoblast. Because 10 bounces is gonna happen often. I mean, maybe not as often if I blow up the entire board. But more happen than... This is more likely to happen. Yeah, we're blowing stuff up. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was explosive and got no score. Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Gun, laser. 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3 when a peg is fully popped, or first peg popped, slots 1 and 2. Well, I don't have anything in these slots. Whatever, we're gonna take it because it's the damn shotgun. And that seems like a fun perk. I mean, force triggers never happen. They never have. Alright, we need to increase the value of pegs. Right now, we're not pegging very well. That was bad. I'm fully encompassed by the Nubby. We've exploded. This is one of the best games in 2025. What year is it again? How long have I been here? Turtles! 10 pegs pop. The lowest number peg gives points equal to 10x its number. That's not great. Until we get late, maybe? Pass round goal. First peg popped. Smack stuff. Peg halved. Nah, reroll. I'm greedy. Poop butt. We go in poop butt mode. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left. We're going force trigger like crazy mode. I call shotgun. Crazy. Does this hit the 1,000? It does! Crazy score! Dude. We're going nutso mode. Ah. Oh wow. I have to go for now, but I'll leave you running. Enjoy the ad revenue. Thank you. Thank you very much. I missed! It's okay. We'll just hit higher. Yeah, and now what? 2x? We make back our investment? Get the loot? Force trigger Nubby dies effect? It's too bad that's never happened. 15 pegs pop. Force trigger all X peg pops items. Ooh, that's huge. Number blocks? There's a 33% chance to add an additional force trigger. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we need to force trigger those first slots more often. That's what needs to happen. Where's that 2048? Oh, it's like impossible to hit. Unless... Ooh! Nah. It was a good attempt, I think. Psychic Link. Psychic abilities. Impossible. But we make the possible possible! Ooh, ooh. Dude, this is going nutty. Nutty's Number Factory is what they're calling it. So this guy gets force triggered for every restock, right? Which means we're going nutty. Nubby hits a wall. Pegs halved every 1.5 seconds. Peg halved. That's not happening. Sorry. I make no money. Okay, I mean, hey, we make a lot more money. We're blowing up the universe. We almost blew up everything in the planet. In the planet? Yeah, I know what I said. Can we please blow up the 2048? You're killing me, man. What am I looking at right here? 4096 is in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait, that Psychic Link is getting mega farmed! Holy crap. Boop. We need more restocks. We gotta get more restocks in here. Giga poop butt. Huge! For every 10 times, gain plus 40? Currently 2120? That's huge, especially because you're getting... Well, the hope is we're gonna get crazy poop butt. Is this by the same person as Cruelty Squad? According to Steam, Nubby is this person's only game. That makes sense. This seems like an only child game. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Crap. Hey, that was almost pretty good. I can't reach it. Door stuck. Wait. That's, we gotta hit that! Oh, no. Okay. We still managed to beat the boss. That one was diabolical. Nah, we gotta get more force triggers on the E. Look at that! The force triggers, they're going crazy! 2,000 points! Hit that! Nope. If we don't hit the Giga, we kinda die, huh? Oh, come on, give me a 2x. I mean, it was not possible. Oh, that was a 2x. You're freaking blue balling me. Alright, we're falling behind a little bit. Put me in the cafe? We're a little early. This guy happens a lot. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. We almost full cleared. That doesn't clear? Crazy. Now we try again. This time with a worse result, I guess. Better result. This peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Okay. Weird. Okay, weird but cool? He's a little cool with it? A little weird, but a little cool with it. It's just number go up. And boy, does it. The numbers, they fly everywhere. A viewer experience like no other. Force trigger all first peg popped items. Okay, we're gonna take the Book of the Zombies. Book of the Okay, well, don't worry. This will work better. We win, right? Yes, dude. The one additional. What if I go second E block, huh? And then hit the 16. Oh, dude, I'm barely scoring enough. Okay, this saves me. I'm dead. We slip it past? No, we don't. I'm not dead. It's still this event, which is crazy. This. No! Wait, hold on. Hold! Balls! Ah! Okay, we're fine. We've held the balls, but unfortunately the balls have held us. Excuse me? That was... Dude. What the heck was that? That was a scam, man. Okay, we're doing better. The mana. I'm gonna die! Okay. Dude. I'm getting bald on, brother. I'm losing my hair. No way! It's okay. No way! I'm overreacting! The sun exploded. What do you want me to do? They put the entire responsibility on the whole sun in the freaking hands of my gosh dang Peggle-like ability. It's not possible. Dude, they blew up the sun. Okay, 2x. That's huge. Huge. No. We go. That was maybe the worst shot ever. Pants. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. Okay. Seal. Oh, this is ass. Give me the pants. Okay, the pants was not very good. I mean, it's good enough. I don't know why I'm being stingy about the pants. We gotta hit the snipers. We gotta hit the snipers. We didn't even hit a single sniper. Not a single sniper was hit. Oop. Open the loot. Yo, Nubby time? What do I think of it? I think it's fun. So far. I think I'm getting owned a lot, though. Tardigrade? 25% chance to double one random peg. We put it in slot 3. Nah. Oh, wait. So if I force trigger the skull, it still only has a 10% chance to explode? I'm realizing? No, it's 100%. The board exploded. No, it is actually 10%. The board didn't explode that time. I mean, hey, 10% of the chance, 100% of the time, right? Yep, it's just that simple. Just hit the shot. Just hit the shot. Nah, we're going in here. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Okay, fine. We're gonna hit this. Sorry, buddy. Layout sucks. Okay. That was a little better. Nah, we're not doing the 1 to 10. Just give me the... Just put the key in the box. Just put the key in the box. Put the key in me. We gonna... I'm like your personal car, baby. Okay. It's a turnkey situation we got here, and everybody's enjoying a little bit of pegging. What do we got in here? Sneaky snipers? Sneaking up, that's for sure. Here in the factory, here at my goddamn job. Boop, boop, boop. Dude. Yeah, open the key. What are we gonna get inside? Toy fish. If the item is in slot number 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. Mushroom. Fly agaric. Multiply total points by 1.2x. Cool. Now, let me try something else. The pointer. Marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs have to... Dude, do I just take Ouroboros instead? Ouroboros. It's the most wonderful. At this time of year, at this time of day, entirely in the Aurora Borealis. Yes. Power outage. Okay. Simply don't hit it. It exploded! If Nubby is still alive, 50% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. Force trigger the item in slot 6 one time for every 7 rounds you pass with this in your inventory. On death. So we gotta get a slot 6. So we gotta build up to a slot 6 to put it in. And then we gotta put something in slot 6 and have it there. Last shot? Wait, hold on. Am I gonna die? No, I'm not. I never die. True never die. Pop a random peg. It will pop points twice. What's this? Pops 2 random pegs. Four times the points. Rounds past 4, so no force triggers. Honestly, more pants? More pants. Nah, we don't need more pants. Says last shot, no shot. Boom. No explosion? I might be dead. Oh, 2x. We got lives back. And the pants? Show me the pants, baby. Show me the pants, baby. It's doing its thing. It's popping random pegs. 4x points. Maybe I'm depriving the pants of the opportunity to go absolutely, completely freaking sick and nuts by not, by going for the first peg. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna take the points. Just gonna put them in the bag, etc. And it exploded again because I was last light. What's this? Force trigger the item in slot number 7, 1 time for every 10 food items you've consumed. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're on last shot mode again. That's okay. Explodes. And now it's 2x. It just 2x's immediately. Well, we gotta get to slot 7. But we gotta survive to slot 7. So I'm gonna beach ball on death. Whatever. You're in. You're on the squad. You're in an odd-numbered slot. You're living life and loving it. You're poop butt. You be nice early. You know what? We're not on last life. Okay. That's not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it's not that cool at all, actually. It's kind of a lame ability. Whatever. Boom! Pop everything. Okay. Yeah, no, that ability's really lame. It doesn't do barely anything. Whatever. Pants. Explosion. We're not making money fast. We're gonna fall behind. That's the bad thing right now. We're gonna fall behind. We're gonna run out of money. Oh, okay, we made it. Pegs popped by confetti give 125% of their number. That's not 4x, that's for sure. I think I would much rather have the pants hit something. And it's hidden. Cheese house. Peg halved. We don't really have pegs. Cheese house. We could force trigger that in slot 7. Yeah, we want to hit that 4,000 with the. Okay, we actually got saved by the ball. Holiday cheer. That's bad. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. cheese. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all items. That's really good. Force trigger slot 1. Nah, we go in cheese mode. Cheese mode. Say cheese. Pants, hit the 8,000. Pants, hit the 8,000. Pants, hit the 8,000. Nope, I'll hit the 8,000 then. Huge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll just be killed. Whatever, I'll just die. Oh, okay. Nuclear bomb explosions? Goes crazy. We're gonna just hit it. We're just gonna hit it because it's gonna give enough points. I can't afford cheese houses! I really want a cheese house, though. The dog. It's not even worth it. Whatever. I can't even afford cheese house. Whatever. Extra pantaloon. We're just gonna go more pants mode. It has to be done. Look, I don't make up the rules. The rules make up me. And they make me buy the cheese house when I need it. Because it's gonna provide more score when I can force trigger it. Say cheese. I die. The sun explodes! It's over again. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're making 2,000. I feel like I might be bad at the video game. I don't know. Hit that. Hit the 16. Oh, man. Let's go with the weird sea cucumber. 8x! Holy crap! Okay. $20 points per like hit? Crazy. Crazy how bad that was. What? Okay, I get it. That's Reservoir on the side is made of pure evil. They made it out of evil. 3x. Easy. We're scaling so fast. 15 pegs popped. 4 trigger all X peg pops items. Alright. We ain't summoning anything. The jacks summon Sharp Shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. Hold on now. Every 1.5 seconds doubles a random peg. Nah. Let's just accept what we got right now, which is like we've got some pop. We gotta make it pop off. The sea cucumber seems really good early on. That's for sure. Look at that, 3x. Okay. I'm not gonna ever disparage the sea cucumber, although it's a little weird. Dude, this game's so goofy, look. You ever think about it? They got like ball and jacks, and then they got the weird wiener thing. No. Alright, we're digging out the key. We're digging out the key, and we're gonna take the monstrosity. But we're digging out the black market key for sure. We gotta get the crazy things. We gotta get the crazy perks. Sussy key. Absolutely worth it. No. That was just a doomed layout, is what I was gonna say about the previous layout. This is also a doomed layout, but not as bad. No. Not as bad. I meant worse by like a lot. If I don't hit the 500, I'm literally gonna die. I'm gonna die anyway. Okay. I went from scoring 8x, like per round, to dead in like 2 rounds. Scaling's a little nuts. Not gonna lie. I think they maybe didn't expect people to want to be able to have fun. Maybe that's what it is. So they're like, oh yeah, you're winning, lose. Okay. Oh, you're winning too fast. You're winning too fast. Kills you. Box of... Okay, this is all shit. I don't want any of it. Nuclear rod? Sure. Nuclear rod seems fun. 3x. Boop. Okay, you definitely want to splash the center more. Like this. And then, yeah, it goes sniper mode. Sniper monkey. Hit that. And then it just bored a hole right down the middle of the arena to kill me specifically. You got loot. Chicken. The meaty perk. Horse trigger the items in slot 5, 6, and 7 twice each. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get the slots open. $30 pegs popped. That's unlikely. So is it 30 pegs popped in 1 round, or every 30 pegs popped? That's a great question. I'm gonna lose my mind. And the run, also. But my mind is also at stake here. Oh, I actually hit 30. Stop saying last shot, I know. Unfortunately, there aren't enough points on the board to get more than 1x. Give me the key. Drop the key. Sus key. Exit. Last shot. I know, brother. Hold on. I'm gonna find a way to slip out and not hit anything good. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna hit both of these purples. Yeah. Crazy bounces. Shut up. Oh, damn it. There's a pebble in my boot. Okay. We're just freaking skin of my teeth, man. Skin of my teeth. Whatever. We're gonna take the damn fly. I'm dead. The sun explodes. That's just how it is. The sun explodes. More money. How was that better? It was the same shot. I just fired again out of frustration. Yep. Nope. Alright, the numbers, they're getting bigger. I'm getting screwed, though. I suck at this game. The item emits a god ray. Rock. Sorry, we go in rock mode? Terrible. That's insane that that even hit. That's insane that that even missed. Whatever, we're not reaching the wall. Apparently, more true than I thought. I didn't know I was getting ejected directly into space, hell. But it happened. Dude, I actually got kinda trampolined there. If the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, force triggers the item in slots 1, 2, and 3. Force trigger all items that summon anything. Whatever, we're taking the stupid book. Just in case I die. 1.5 seconds is nothing. It's a terrible little perk. Dinosaur, tardigrade. Whatever. We're gonna take them both. Because 25% chance to double when you have. Sneaky as snipers, okay. They don't do anything. Please shoot the orbs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every time I bounce? That's kind of crazy. Boop, boop. Nah. Every time I bounce, holy crap, the value went up. Substantially. Down substantially. Okay, we're doing good. Get the money. Maybe we'll get to the thing. 4 coins. We get the key. We take the key. The key will be surely the most valuable thing ever. Take it. Exit. Roll. 1x. That was horrible? I'm not scoring. I'm realizing I'm not scoring. Yeah, I'm not scoring anything. It became a 1,000 point? Whoa. King, baby. The lowest number peg becomes a copy of the highest number peg? Whoa. Okay. That's bad. Okay. This is gonna go nutty. I don't have a Nubby dies effect yet. I don't have a run anymore! Dude, it's like every time I get something good, Nubby decides to kill himself with a gun in the head. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, don't do that shit, man. And then it's like, nah, I'd lose. And just dies. Mutate into the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me for the rest of the round? What? Why would I? No. Summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg. Pops 2 random pegs. Squid is amazing. I mean, maybe if I had any items. None of these are items. I'll take Squirmy because it's funny. That kind of cascaded. Oh, I see. You can use it to get like 5 extra points or something. Force trigger the leftmost item in your inventory. Lose 3% of your total points. Sorry, buddy. Don't want that ever. Alright. Flamethrower time, baby. Ooh, ooh! Wait, butterfly. Gives plus 3 points for every round this item has triggered. For every time this item has triggered during this round. 2 pegs popped. Okay, so that's not amazing. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's actually great? I mean, it's gonna fall off like hell, but I get the key. And then we get out of there. And I roll, and I go down the line. Okay, we gotta get out of the first zone, because I'm tired of the music. We gotta get out of this first zone, because it's like, it's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, use the key. We're making so much money. We're getting out of here. Jake the Snake, 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs when first pop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're on the team. Oh, that's bad. The spike, 5% chance to force trigger. Item in slot 5. On Nubby bounces. Yeah, I'll take that. 5% chance every time I bounce to explode. Alright, Brain Feather or whatever is not... Like, Ton of Feathers is no longer valuable. It's lost its value completely because I no longer actually pop pegs. Completely. Like, it doesn't happen anymore. Jake the Snake always valuable? Look at that. A random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through when you pass round gold. Or we take Crazy Straw and we start buying slots. Open the cafe. Got the dang dog in us. Don't take the bean. We can't afford it. Don't need these. Crazier straw? That's crazy. Whatever. Nah. Okay. That was nutty. 6 restocks? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of points. This run's going nutty. This run's going nuts, brother! Psychic Link. Okay. Maybe I'd rather Crazy Straw go crazy. Like 5% chance every time I bounce. We're gonna take the mystery box because it's fun. Please, Crazy Straw, hit the 40,000. It didn't, but that's okay. Whatever. Giga Explosion. Cafe. None of these. Shish Kebab. Force trigger the rightmost item. And I'm selling that so that the rightmost item... We're gonna stop with this. The rightmost item will be the Crazy Straw. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That... Still good. Mayhem. I'll say. The entire map exploded? Dude, I think we're actually getting somewhere. Get me out of the zone. 7x? Where? Where are these points coming from? God Ray? Tardigrade? Huge flamethrower. Nubby dies. 50% chance to force trigger. I think I would rather have the thing in slot 5 basically every time. Reroll, because I don't really want any of these. Nah. Cafe. Stop the rare food. Gives a croissant. Highest number peg popped has an X% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. I lost all 0 of my coins. That's so crazy. That was only 1,000 points. 16,000? Gets hit with the freaking... the points beam? I'd say wow. That's pretty true. Oh, come on. Hit that 8,000 with the points beam. Dang. Dude, we're hitting all the... We gotta hit it. Oop, but... 1455? Nah. I'd win. Nah, I'd lose. I want you to be force triggered. More. Is Floody adding to our... Nah, Floody's not adding to our score that much anymore. I think Floody was nice, but we want something new. I don't think it's any of those. I don't think it's the rock. Yeah, I don't think it's these, though. I think Floody is just genuinely better than all of those. Except maybe the socket light thing, but it wasn't in the wheelhouse I was looking for, that's for sure. I don't really know what the white ones do. Oh, they insta-pop. That's pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, that's really bad, actually. Please. No, I might... Okay, we hit. 25% chance to force trigger in... Nah. We go in double bounce mode. And just... Hit the 30k. Hit the 30k with the dart one time. Crazy that that didn't happen. Crazy that that didn't happen! Dude, am I gonna die? One dart hitting the 30K. My life for the freaking dart ever hitting anything? Okay, it's alright. We'll just simply die? Oh, okay. No, we're going this way. Okay, okay. And we get back our lives. We get back our lives. Another crazy straw? Chance to force trigger in slot 3. Strawberry? Strawberry? Strawberry. 2 coins. So partial refund. Holy. Oh my golly. Booger party. Terrible score. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 6 more. Open up the loot. 25% chance to force trigger item in slot 3. I kind of want that. Boop. Thank you. Can a dart hit the 131K? It did, but it didn't do anything. We got exploding skulls. We got a rubber chicken. Nubby is still alive. Summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion. It pops a row effect. Crazy. I want to be eating so that I can get... wait. Do I care about eating? Double money. Double money. Nice. 5% chance for Sligma. So 2 5% chances. And then we re-trigger slot 3. We're trying to re-trigger slot 3 some more. And then, whatever, summon egg missiles. Because this is just a 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost one time. Just increase the value a little bit with the turtle. Maybe I actually really don't want the egg, because it might be getting in the way of my darts, you know? Although it did almost clear the board. What happens if you clear the board? Rubber chicken is great. Well, then maybe I want to hit rubber chicken with the 5 beam. Although it does make it so that I don't bounce very often. Nah, I think I'm losing score. Give me this. The Grabatron. Open the capsule. What's inside? A chicken. Skip, ma. Don't really want it. I want this, though. What's in here? In the capsule, there was a key. Nice. It's just... It just is what it is, you know? We almost won again? Open the door. Dude, what's in here? Jake the Snake 2. 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. 1 in 4 chance to double all pegs twice. Okay. Well, it seemed to double all pegs. Pessimism. The peg will subtract points instead of adding points when popped. Okay, these are not that bad. I mean, we're still greatly surpassing the goal. The Sun Temple! Okay, we've made it to the Sun Temple. We can save the sun from exploding, maybe. The absurdity of that. The nose. A random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop any peg site pass through. Not really interested. Gain a coin for each life. Eat the thing. Gain +1 odds for rare stuff. Okay. We have more odds for rare stuff. Double cheese hose. Is this even good anymore? No. Not really. Holy crap. This is going sun-shaped? Don't touch me! When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled or halved. Okay. That's almost a board clear. Force trigger all items in odd number slots. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Why not, right? Let there be carnage. Do I even care about the mystery box? I mean, yeah, kinda. Feed you. Nope. What are you? Upgrade the rightmost item in your inventory. Delete the leftmost item. Couldn't upgrade item. That makes sense. I should have done it with the chicken. Well, today I learned. Super score! Oh, come on. I couldn't full clear? Number Mania. The peg will multiply your total points by 1.5 on first pop. I'm so close to, like, nuking the entire board. Is it just me, or am I getting, like, bad luck with Jake the Snake? He's, like, never doubling anything ever. Dog. Gain more coins. Nope. Nope. Feed. +1 life? Okay, sure. Then, snake me. Finally, we're snaked back up. And then the board just is, it's getting deleted. Number Mania 2.0. Feed the mouth. Randomizes all items in your inventory? No, I don't think I will. Nah. I mean, it would be funny, but no, I don't think I will, and no, I don't think it's a good idea. Final boss, Apocalypse. Blood drops will rapidly rain down from above and have the first peg they come in contact with. Well, we just won. We just won! Yeah! Let's go! Victory? Whatever, we go in an endless mode. The universe! That was not good. Are we dead? Nah. Actually, instant 2x if Jake the Snake goes crazy. And like a 0x if he doesn't. I might be doing this wrong. I might want to do it like this. Because each of the additional re-triggers has a chance of giving an additional re-trigger. There it is. Oh, well. New high score, 1.1 billion. Okay, so there's other stuff. There's custom seeds and challenges. Choose your supervisor. We can unlock... Squids are 20x more likely to appear in Nubby marks. Squids cost 50% less. I guess I can unlock... Wait, you're just Octoni. That's funny. Oh, so this is different characters? Okay. They're all Tony. It's all Tony, all the way down. Well. Go. Think of them like Dex and Balatro. Yeah, characters. Yeah. We want a rock. Because the rock will reward me for doing stuff like this. It's stupid. Cascading. Okay. We're going on a bit of a gold rush. Oop. That was bad. Down this wall. That was also bad. It's alright. This will be better. Surely. Surely this will be the best. It was kind of pretty good. We just got like a lucky cascade and it worked out for us. That wasn't. I'm kind of getting like massively unlucky. Constantly? Like the worst luck in gaming? Okay. It's okay. 3x. Open the loot. Cheese loot. That was crazy. Chicken. Chicken jockey. Okay. I was gonna say, if we don't full clear the board, I'd be so surprised. I'm so surprised, by the way. Not only did we not full clear the board, we actually didn't even clear the board. What the heck? The money. Okay, so we're actually launching so much egg. It's crazy. Kill. Dude, okay. This is, We're back to raining eggs. We're back to raining eggs. We're back to losing. But it's okay, because we're raining eggs or whatever. Give me that. The key! Give me the key. I will not play again, because I want squid in shop, so I can rain more eggs. Nah, what I need is longevity. Or like point score multiplier stuff. What I need is to hit the big scoring items ever. My first Octoni run started with Cube perk. Trigger slot 4 times. So I learned to truly appreciate the squid. Ooh. I think this would go crazy with Box of Feathers. That was terrible. With like 1 ton of feathers or whatever. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. 7x. Jake the Snake, Squid-tacular. Doesn't matter. Ouch. We get loot. Nubby is still alive. 50% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 1. Or slot number 3. Ouch. Now we need, like, crazy straw. And we're going nuts. We need to hit a shop? Where's the shop at? Crazy straw? Nah, I'd squid. Nah, I'd simply squid instead. I would squid, and then I would pants. No, don't sell. Take the pants. Put pants in 3. Put snake in 5. Go double squid, pants, chicken. But, caveat. E-block the pants. Okay. 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 Wow! We're winning. $4X. No Jake the Snake triggers is a little nuts. We're okay, it's popping off. Cheese trade. Of course, more cheese. Why not? Just keep the ball rolling a little bit. I think maybe chicken is gone next. So that we can do more Jake the Snake trigger. Now we're going number blocks. This is outscaled. Forever. God dong. That's tough. Because now, like, I want to continue re-triggering E-block for pants. And the kebab perk is actually useless if I want to re-trigger Jake the Snake 4 times, you know? Which obviously you want to re-trigger Jake the Snake 4 times, right? And then obviously you also want your pants to go crazy. I mean, this is effectively re-triggering Jake the Snake. We're not force triggering it, but we are re-triggering him, you know, thrice. Okay, dude. Sorry. I mean, I hate to do it. Goodbye, rubber chicken. E-block squid pants. E-block squid pants, Jake the Snake, Infinity War. If I find Crazy Straw before I find pants level 2, we're going to the freaking sun. Don't waste money on kebab perk, it doesn't matter. Chat, we win. Chat, we've won. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, keep shooting. It doesn't matter. Don't even look at the shop anymore. Kebab perk doesn't matter. What is this? A noodle? Mimic kidney bean? Okay. Stocks a random ultra rare food. Donut? Duplicates the most recently obtained perk. I would have loved to take the donut. Well, can I freeze the donut? No. Can't even afford it. What a waste. When the guns start going, brrr, we start winning. Holiday cheer? That's terrible. Okay. 1024 is not great. Not great. Okay, wait. Hold on. It's still somehow gaining value? It's still somehow gaining value? It's still somehow gaining value? Okay. The value is off the charts. Cheese! Just more cheese perk. Keep shooting! Shoot that again. Alright, we restock times 3. Whatever. I just need to reroll. I need to reroll for Crazy Straw. That's it. With Crazy Straw, this goes the extra, like, 10,000 miles. And then what? I don't even shoot the... Okay, I shot the 130k. We got the 16x. Lives are back up. Stonks are raising. The money... Oh my gosh. Hey, look. It's Crazy Straw. Reroll. Crazy Straw Tua? Nope. Not even. Reroll. Crazy Straw again? Nah. I mean, I think... This is actually optimal, maybe? No, this is optimal until the end, right? Squid into Crazy Straw is optimal right now, but I think that Crazy Straw... I don't even care. I just want Crazy Straw. That's another squid? Like, it just doesn't matter. We're out of need for squid. Take the damn shot. Take the damn shot. Okay. This is a win run for absolute certain. This is just the big force multiplier. This is what you're looking for. A billion squids, copying everything, E-block copying squid that copies Crazy Straw. Or not copying, but you know what I mean. We also have, like, the craziest, like, tiny chance to quadruple all pegs. Waffle. Yeah, waffle. Why not? Oh, that was bad. Take the damn shot. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. So take the hot dog, take the rat hawk, take the rat tua, re-roll, take rat 3. I don't actually want higher chance. No. There we go. This is it. This is optimal. This is the perfect game. They said it couldn't happen. And yet, Here we are. Here we are. The perfect game. 490, 500% crazy straw action. I mean, I just re-rolled a re-roll. And you always jumble because it scales crazy straw. I think what most likely happens is if I find the perk that lets me upgrade my Jake the Snake, I sacrifice a Squid Plus to get Jake the Snake Infinity. I almost feel like my squids are not playing Jake the Snake like they should be. Give me the money. Gambling always wins, especially when all you want is a red key. Give me the key. Okay. Now, this is more optimal, by the way. I forgot to do the more optimal thing, which was move my squid. Hold on. I have the ability. Let me see if this is better. I mean, this seems to be working out pretty well. We got the key. I want to see... Okay. We pretty much, like, almost assuredly we win now, right? I mean, that wasn't very exciting. When fully popped, the slot in number 2 will be sold. Evil. We dodged the cell by 2 pops? We'll be force triggering Crazy Straw. When 3 Jake the Snakes don't trigger, I lose my mind. When 3 Jake the Snakes don't trigger, a nice guy loses his temper. What if I go 5 Jake the Snakes? Is this worse? 1 triggered? A nice guy loses his tempo for sure, right? Yeah. What if I do this? Does it change anything? It rapidly increased my my score. Croissant perk. Just keep the money train coming. And then we don't care about the rerolls. fun million. Force trigger, one random item. Yeah, more force triggers, please. I'm back, Aaron. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yeah, it's awesome. Don't even need it. We're fully upgraded. Croissant perk, I wish I could afford it. I really do. If only you could, like, sell a reroll. This seems to be going slightly better than when I go Jake mode. Oh, I gotta re-jumble every time. I gotta remember that. Don't touch me? Okay. Touch. Sorry, buddy. It exploded! It just fires forever. This is insane. We're going squid mode, and I'm living for it. I kind of get it now. You can jumble pegs plus 1 additional time. Awesome. Ah, I can't afford you. Reroll. Yeah, and then let me check this. And then let me check this. Okay, that seems pretty good too. We're back in the cafe. Baba bean? Nah. We're done. Me and you, we're done. We're just looking for items. Plus 750%. Final boss, Tony. Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. If a peg is hit by a laser, its number will be reduced to 1. Whatever. Get owned. You don't even matter. We're gonna go into endless. Alright, we're getting back our lives. Reroll. Reroll. And then send it. Yeah. Yeah. They seem pretty convinced that the universe is evil. Reroll. Reroll. How are my numbers? Do you prioritize bad pegs? Yeah, this seems to be doing a lot better for our scoring. At least for a little bit. Giga lasers. Give me back a life. Gone. Good. You survive for 3 seconds. Fire the lasers. Alright. It makes such a funny noise when it's in firing mode. It's so funny. Get out there. No firing. Dang. Oh, well. The sun explodes again. But we got a new high score, 7.6 billion. That's a lot better. Not gonna lie, that's a lot better. In the number factory. The factory worker always wins when he's in the number factory. So, 7.6 billion on Octoni. Tony Jr. Start the game with 15 coins. You'll enter Nubby Mart when the game starts. Rare and ultra rare items are twice as likely to appear in shops. Okay, I mean, I could do that. Or we could get the frick out of there and go play in the challenges. Maximum coins are tapped to 10. The items that cost more than 10 coins have reduced prices. Short on change. Interesting. So you gotta be buying a lot more often. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Yo, shout outs to the marketplace of numbers. Go. The number factory? We hit the we hit a crazy high score, didn't we? What was that, like 1 billion points or something? That was maybe the worst place I could have shot. This isn't much better, but like, it'll at least miss the 16 completely and make me feel terrible. Come on. Come on. Come on, 3x. That goes crazy. I could do the every half second thing, but we're gonna take this instead. That's 6. I guess that doesn't really matter. I just need to survive the next few rounds. So it kind of... The unfortunate thing about the sea urchin is that it kind of scales itself out, you know? And now I'm out of money. My max money is bad. I'm in a tough and rough spot where I'm not going to get a lot of value from my sea cucumber. I mean, I'm going to live, but not by much. Force trigger, item in slot 5. I mean, we're gonna have to just get to slot 5, right? We've got to slot 5, cucumber. Buy another slot. We're just gonna make back the money, right? Might as well spend it all in one place. 4x. Wow. So we're spending it all in one place, which is nice. It's giving extra points. It's getting force triggered 5% of the time. We're kind of enjoying life a little bit with all the money, too. It's just keeping us alive. Okay, so it's gonna keep us alive for a little bit, but we're gonna need a little better. And a little better we'll get from the Grubbatron. Show me what you got in the evil capsule. That's right, it's the thing. That was not good. That was even worse. Can I please get a force trigger? Yes, dude. Can I get another? No, but I can get 3x. Which restores my lives, which is important. Because it's the only benefit right now to hitting the dang thing. Oh, we gotta hit that. Oh wow, it got shot up. They lit it up. What does the key do? It opens a door. But we gotta get to the door. Oh hey, a door. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. If the item is in slot 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. I don't actually like that, though. The wingless fly. If the first peg popped is the highest number of peg, multiply score total by 2.5x. Sure. Power outage. So we have shot our score with the score beam. 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3 when a peg fully pops. Now we're gonna take the we're gonna take the lunar perk. Did I miss my normal shot? Okay. Sea cucumber is still pulling off a bit of work right now. Is it a lot? No. But it's like nice or something. Okay. I think this one might be a little cooked. Little cooked, yeah. That's even worse. Yeah, even worse. That's more like it. That gets us above the threshold that I wanted to be above. And that gets us back some of those lives we lost unfairly. Nice. The market! I don't want this. No, don't sell. Now sell. No need to reroll, but I'm doing it anyway. That's bad. This is better. So I'm hitting I got these items because they're kind of like multipliers on the potential. Because they can hit some strong stuff, and that gives a lot of money when they do. Or a lot of points, rather. And points are money. And money is power. Force trigger all items. That kind of sent me to hell. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. So 4x pegs. We're trying to stay ahead of the curve, and it's happening. We're staying ahead of the curve. It's just very slight. It's very slight amounts of curve heading right now. We need to hit that 4,000. We're not going to hit it this time around. We're going to lose a life. Every time I don't lose a life, I'm happy. I'm over... Round 14? Okay, so then this is force triggered a lot. I should try and buy a final slot next time I have the opportunity. The problem with these scaling, like these early scalers, is that because the score goes up based on your board, and your board score is going to raise more when you're doing well, they like outsize themselves faster than they can like stick around effectively, you know? This is going to be useful in the future. They like outgrow their own usefulness with their ability. What am I doing? That's not even the highest value peg I could have hit. Just not paying attention. Chaotic? Yeah. This is quite valuable even. Yeah, because see, now the cheese house is already losing most of its value. This is probably better, or this. Yeah, the cheese house is only going to be worth like 12,000 on death, which is not a small amount. It's more than that peg is worth, but it's still not enough, you know? Not compared to the potential of, yeah, hitting that for, I mean, plus 170%, or even 4x, right? It's just not, it's not the same. It's not the same, baby. 4x, 1x. So now the cheese house is useless, and it was a bad investment as a result. 9. Random peg emits a pulse that doubles pegs within close range. Okay, that was good value. Hey, that was great value, actually. I know I sold off for that, but great value. I wonder if this would be better right now. Oh well. Seems like it. Cheese perk. Cheese perk always good. Every 3 seconds, just send a freaking wave of doom. We're rallying. We're rallying the freaking troops. We could take a poop butt, but it wouldn't be good. Go into the money shop, get a kebab perk, or trigger the rightmost item in your inventory on death. 50% of the time, 100% of the time. I mean, we can't even afford kidney beans. They're basically useless. We're gonna go with another pants. For now. Yeah, okay, okay. Say cheese. Nah. What if I just win instead? No, what if I just lose instead? What if I just win? I don't really want to go for the Gravitron. We're never going to reach the things we're trying to hit. Dude, hit the 1 million. It's like worth 70! That's crazy. It's too bad it ain't worth shit now. Okay, this 3D glasses is going nutty with it. Flamethrower? Nah. Dancing Dino? Nah. Flamethrower? Nah. Let's see what the cafe's got. Got a dog. It's got another kebab perk. We'll just take the kebab perk and go. We'll just put the kebab perk in the bag. The fly is not that good. This late in, huh? Dude, can we shoot the 8 million point scorer? We can. We can and we will. That is an egg. Summon anything? Yeah, we'll take the force trigger summon thing. Damn, even on death, we're like doing pretty well. It's 7x. Slot 5 is so freaking valuable. Just basically every time. Every run, I get the slot 5 thing, and then it's just like freaking mission updated. Goal, survive. And then I survive, and then I win because I survive. This challenge kind of solved itself for me, huh? Kazoo mode. Because it's gonna get re-triggered a bunch. Okay. Okay. Just add to the chaos. It's a super score. It's the Super Mario Super Score. Quickly finding out what are the good items and what are the bad items. And right now, the good items are the pants and the crazy straw and these crazy 3D glasses. Give me the cheese perk. Because I don't plan to keep slots empty for very long. Yeah, that seems right. This seems like a good idea. Yeah, this seems like a pretty decent idea. With how many re-triggers are going in, we're never gonna run out. 459x? What? 5,000x? What? Dude, I'm with you, game. What? Oh. We lost that one. Now that's a real one. Okay. The fly doesn't matter anymore. We don't even care about the fly. We just care about living. As long as possible. We care about living as long as possible. Because we'll always get all of our lives back, right? The nose knows? Nah. How about this instead? 33% chance for an additional re-trigger. Maybe it was better to stack the re-triggers down the line. Guess I'll freeze the kazoo. I mean, it's just a waste. Waste of time. Looking through there. Yeah, because now... Go crazy. Go stupid. Why not? The number block is pretty great. 8 billion. If that ever got hit by Crazy Straw, I'd lose my mind. 1. Okay. I'm stuck on the edge. No. I'm gonna fall out. Yep. 8x. That was the only thing that made sense to do. 1 coin. Well, I might as well reroll so I can see nothing. Yeah, I would have seen hot dogs. Those would have been better. Those would have been a little better, maybe. Tony! How dare you? I'm countered? I'm dead. Yeah, the 3D glasses isn't gonna work. are you over there? Wait, hold on. It's over, man! Ah! What is this? This isn't fun! I just lose! For no reason! I need to, like... Yeah, 10 pegs hit isn't happening. I need to hit the 26 million with the crazy straw, which means I need the crazy straw to just trigger a shit ton. It's over. Yeah. Dude, that boss is so stupid. You just don't get to win. We've decided you don't get to win. All of the pegs are now worth 1. Sorry. I hope you didn't want to, like... I hope you didn't want to win right at the end of the run after freaking getting it times 8,000. That's dumb as hell. Man. Do you feel robbed? I feel robbed. Don't want these. Can't afford anything. Oh, this is bad. Just buy the slot? I'm screwed. I didn't get any items that time around. Man, that was such a good run, and then it was just, nope, actually Tony kills you. Tony shoots everything with a laser, and you don't get to play the game anymore. Yeah, I'll take the Void perk, because it's the only perk that'll ever do anything good. The Drainer perk seems just bad always, and forever. I kinda should have taken the rock. Scale faster, Jimbo. I mean, I try. The unfortunate thing was I had, like, good scaling. And then all of my pegs got turned into 1s. Last shot? Okay. I will just simply go next. I will go next. I had an insane run. It was so good. Then this motherfucker just turns everything into 1s. And what do you do? I don't know what the counterplay is. Oh, yeah, don't hit pegs. Just like the game. I should have just had a better build. I should have won more instantly. Alright, poop butt. We're going poop butt mode. And we're gonna just unlock slots. I mean, I guess Poop Butt, again, he just kind of outscales himself. I think is his problem. He ends up being Poop and Butt. And I think that's, like, balanced, right? It's probably balanced or something? But it does kind of suck a little bit sometimes. Like, it would suck if they scaled forever. Then you wouldn't have a game. It would just be like, ah, I got the item. I win. It'd be like if you get Squid and Jake the Snake. Oh, that's not a win, though. Because it doesn't work. It feels like, you know, when you have 7 squids re-triggering Jake the Snake and it doesn't happen. You're better off just like going Nubby's number blocks on like a freaking Crazy Straw. This game's art style is easily Internet GeoCities. Yeah, something like that. Hey, that paid it back. I guess my worst item was the fly. Crazy as that may seem. Yeah, I'll take the money. I'm already gonna get another coin. Hit that. I should always be re-rolling in case I get Crazy Straw. Right? Early, not easily. Ouroboros. Jacob Snake'em. Okay. I mean, the waffle's just gonna be better than any on-death book. Look at that, and now I get 2 triggers of the thing. And an additional trigger of the thing. And he poop butt stays pooping butt, but at least he's a little better now. He's a little better. I think I would rather have a Crazy Straw upgrade than... Or, I would rather have Crazy Straw, I should say. I think Poop Butt's time in the sun is over. Sad as it is to say, I'd rather have Kazoo also. Let me re-roll, look for something else. Yeah, it's Crazy Straw time. I mean, maybe this is still better. Just for now, because it's odd slots. And so I'm gonna gain score in the short term that turns into long-term score by virtue of Crazy Straw going crazy. And Jake the Snake's just kind of along for the ride. Jacob Snake. Open the loot. If the round goal is passed 2 or more times, force trigger all items and lose 25% of total points. What? Or I could just have the egg perk. I don't need Winmores. I guess is my thing, right? I don't need Winmores. I need wins. I know I'm not taking the charity perk, and that's like freaking, you know, you get killed by the IRS or whatever, but like, we don't want this. We actually want this. And we want to reach the next shop, but without scaling too quickly. So that Cheese House can just like win us the next 100 rounds or whatever. Off the Waffle House. Now we're gonna scale too fast. Cheese House actually needs to be unfrozen. This is so sad. Yeah, we're scaling way too fast. Poop Butt's at least going up. Maybe I should try and score less? Yeah. Let's just try and score less. Okay, well, That didn't work. Now we're scaling way more. Okay, yeah, Cheese House is getting unfrozen. We're just gonna maybe buy a slot. Yeah, you're done. I don't... What's this? 40? So he'd be worth more than Cheese House. By a little bit. Nah. And then... Actually, yeah. You got trolled. You thought I wouldn't take double poop butt? Vibe only really seen in Hypnospace Online old Flash games. It really is kind of flashy, huh? And old Flash games are such a vibe in their own right. I gotta understand though. They did this on purpose. He used to be in the shop? Wow. Yeah, I mean, no wonder he's a corrupted item. He's so good. Jacob Snakeup is still an auto pick. He's just an auto pick in a different shop now. Which, you know, that goes crazy. That didn't. You know, the sum of their parts is... This is just better. Even with the re-triggers difference. Yeah, that's just better. I still probably wasn't great. The nose. Cheese House. Happy Seal. Wombo Combo? Nah, we're just going... We're going all the way to slot 7. And if we get the Void Book, we're happy to see it. If we get the Void Book, we're happy to see it. If we get... Railed by Santa, we're not happy to see it. Ultimate Snow Globe Railing. Okay, it's happening. We are running out of points. Ah, dang! That's the Snow Globe Gambit. I really hope you're not putting Poop Butt in the sun. I'm probably gonna sell Poop Butt. Every 1 second, randomly re-trigger. Poop Butt's probably getting deleted later, but right now, he's also my happiest, best chance. Okay, we have enough money. Shop's in 2 rounds. We just gotta get there. We're gonna get there. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. I don't want another Poop Butt. I don't want any of these. I'll take the dog. I don't know. Uranium Rod? This shit sucks, man. Summon build. Summoning time. Maybe that was bad order. That was definitely bad order. I should have done strawberry first. Summon build. Okay, we're gonna make it. The difference between win more and win condition? Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't need win more. I need enough score. If I can make it with enough score, then the win more... I mean, the win more hurts Poop Butt. Just straight up. Like, he's completely useless right now. Even with all the retriggers in the world. I think the Void perk is going to be better. Even. I think the Void perk... It retriggers slot 7 twice for each empty slot. Goodbye Poop Butt. You're not scoring. You're not Crazy Straw. Reroll because none of this stuff interests me? Is another Crazy Straw even worth, like, anything else? If someone could make a cheese house last till 80, I would be impressed. Yeah, same. Why would I take the tomato? Why am I eating food? I'm not hungry. Yeah, so we just have Jake the Snake, Cactus, which doesn't provide value. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Cactus doesn't, like, provide any value. I think we're literally just Crazy Strawing. I guess the value that Cactus provided was that it... Yeah, I guess the value that Cactus provided was popping more. But, like, this is doing it anyway. Honestly, if I could get level 2 pants in the shop, I would probably take level 2 pants even over, like, Crazy Straw, just because I could hit more. But Crazy Straw's so good. Like, we're gonna win now. And it's on death, so I might be able to get past. It's a real serotonin printer? It is. I'm having a great time. Ah! With the dying thing. Alright, thank you, Jake the Snake. What's nice about this build is that since I'm overwinning, I'm actually just regenerating back all of the variants. It's in Crazy Straw's nature to pop off. It really is. Crazy Straw is scaling. And then sometimes Crazy Straw just, like, brutally beats something to death. To be truly crazy. Yeah. I mean, we kinda have a summon build, but not really. Like, we don't need crazy, though. We just need to reach round 80. And Crazy Straw does that just by hitting stuff. Use the key. Yep. Sorry. Jake Tua. Pessimism. Maybe the worst thing in history? Whatever. Whatever. We'll take the spring just in case I can find something of greater value. I'm almost kind of fine with the large stuff getting buried as well, because then we get, like, the X's. Or we get the, yeah, we get the multiplier from Crazy Straw. When's the next shop? 2 floors? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, it just needs to hit once. Nope. 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 None of those. Sorry. And good day. 2x. Baby. Get me out of here. Baby. Don't touch me. Okay. But what if I really want to? What if I really want it? What if I really just want to win? What if I want a 2-item build? Force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumping pegs increase X by 2. This value resets after each round. Don't care. Whatever. I'm looking for number block. Without mentioning I don't need win mores. Yeah, the concept is like... It's pretty out and about now, isn't it? I think that generally the base of people playing these kinds of games has gotten smarter over time. Like a lot of people have just filtered out, and then the people who didn't filter out, who continued watching this kind of stuff, hears it all the time. And so they emulate that, even if they don't fully understand why. And then those who do understand why do, you know? And they're playing it. I think it makes perfect sense. And I'm about it, on top of it. Tony's gonna, like, destroy me. None of these. Nope. Man, that's cruel. That's cruel. I've been looking for number block all game. Magic drafting without Magic the Gathering ended up being a hit new game. Yeah. Or a hit new genre of video games. Yeah, I do kind of like the draft format video game thing we've got going on right now. It's neat. Oh, we have drastically overperformed. Okay, we have one last shop, and guess what? It's number block. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's number block. But suck at Magic drafting? That's a great question. I think there's just something about... I mean, roguelites are often... What is Apocalypse? Blood drops? Oh, okay. Get me out of there. We did not hit. Okay, we hit. We hit. There we go. The challenge is defeated. Let's go! Well, roguelites have a lot less options than Magic, I think. Magic's kind of a lot. Especially these days, it's a lot. I haven't played it, but I've, like, have friends who have and watch them play, and it's just, like... The variance is incredible. Rare items, food, and perks cannot be found. So no rares, only commons? Okay. Well, it's okay because I'm just gonna use number block and crazy straw. It's alright, I'll just use number block and crazy straw. Oh, but I can't get rare perks. Okay, that just means I'll get 10,000 cheese perks. What? Like, the okay and is off the charts with this challenge. Alright. Poop butt. So we can be safe. Reroll so that crazy straw? But just build for crazy straw, you know, every time. Build for the run you don't have. Don't play the run you do. Crazy straw is normal, I thought? Yeah, which is why it can appear. Which is why I can build for it. Because it's not a rare. Cheese. Nah, we're gonna do a double poop butt on death. Just for win more. You say brain rot things the same time my brain does and I'm scared about it? Oh. What kind of brain rot things do I say? I don't remember. I'm always saying brain rot stuff. By accident, on purpose. All the slots. Oh, baby. I think the brain rot. So we can be safe. Oh, yeah. Oh, true. Everyone they know who's played this game has stumped by the Nublock challenge. Nublock. Ooh. I mean, that sounds... Is that, like, you don't get lives back? Because that's what it sounds like. Brother, why are you in slot 3? Who put you there? Was I looking at a different perk and I moved you? 420! 420 poop butt. Put that on your 2025 cool butt and drink it. What does that even mean? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. 512. If you lose a life, your leftmost item is killed. That's a pretty funny challenge. Don't worry, I'll just always have a shitty item in my leftmost slot. What's the worst that could happen, right? I'll just get mystery gift. Obviously, it's Jake the Snake. He's everywhere! Jake the Snake, everywhere I look! Under my bed, Jake the Snake. In the walls, Jake the Snake. Under the walls. What can I even say? Why would I do anything else? Unfortunately, my poop butt is outscaled. Force triggers all X pegs popped items. Well, I need one of those then. Thank you, Jake the Snake. He scaled himself. He scaled himself. Now he's dead. Now Poop Butt has no... Let's see the Genshin impact of Poop Butt. It's nothing. He doesn't even... He's not even a rounding error. You need to get this game? Possibly. But he could be a rounding error. You're now a rounding error. Congratulations, Poop Butt. Alright, well, I need to actually have a X-Pegs popped item, don't I? Okay, so House of Cards seems like it would be good with Crazy Straw. It's a good game. It's also very silly. We have eaten 2 foods, but we're gonna eat a lot more over the course of the run. And eating food is also like a force multiplier. It's a horse multiplier, even. Don't need those. Not you guys. We're back to Jake the Snake and Crazy Straw. This seems good. Let me use the last reroll. And Jake the Snake and Crazy Straw is just how I play this game. I don't need to know any other path, because it's the path that gets me there. I play Poop Butt into Jake the Snake and Crazy Straw, and there's a cactus again. It's the same run. It's the exact same run. Nothing has changed. I should have eaten food first. Yeah. I should have sold the cactus instead. That was dumb. That was it. That was hasty. Or we could just pop off. Let's just pop off. Oh, I need more lives. Thank you. Just a friendly observation from yours truly. And we're scaling. Okay, we're gonna clear the board at this rate. Never mind. We're gonna barely make it. We're gonna pop out of bounds and barely make it. Check the shop first. Check, is pants worth a kebab perk? Probably. I should have maybe filled slot 1, but I'm probably fine. Yeah, I don't... 2 quills. No, we just want to pop more pegs. So, quantity? No, actually, this is still better quantity. Yeah, that's still better quantity. How much is my food perk? 11, so slot 7 gets an additional force trigger on first peg pop. The dang fleet. On fleet. Okay, Nubby's freaking balancing act there? Oh, this is bad. Eh. No, yeah, it's still bad. How did that one end up being like 1,000? Okay. It's the same build again. I have no need for variety when I could hit you with my crazy straw. We could go to the moon. We could go to the sun, to the temple above. You and me, my crazy strong. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm gonna die on round 50. This is a lie. I'm starting to win more again. Reroll. That's enough of that. Reroll. Anything worth grabbing? Not at all. We just eat all the food. Cat likes food. And I ate those food. It's almost formulaic in a sense. Booger party. Chicken jockey? Oh, come on. You couldn't full clear that? We're so close. And then the random 2,000 point one that never dies. Nah, we're doubling up. We're going infinite? This pops a random peg every 10. This is also every 10. This is 2 triggers versus what I'm doing there, which is just adding. Okay. And then we reroll. Giga Pants. This is better now. It is better now. Crazy Straw is now better than Pants. So we don't want more Pants. And we only want odd slots. Even slots are not valuable enough because they don't re-trigger. Wait, is that even true? No. Kebab. Boop, boop. No. We should have taken the extra pants. We should have just fully embraced the pants. You can play Balatro and get a pants build? But why even bother? Board clear! Evens can still work if you have an E-block or a squid in a long... In a, yeah. I was just thinking that. Why do sometimes, like, the pegs just come back to life? Like, when I'm done with them. Why am I going for more money? I don't have any... I don't want random perks. I want specific perks. It's like it's trying really hard to not give me board clear bonuses. And so it like invents a new peg that was already dead. Holy crap, man. This build got a little crazy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit crazy. It's raining cacti. Cactus needles from the sky. Use the key. Open the door. What's inside? Jake Tua. Alright, there's the 2x clear. Uh-oh. Kill it! Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is in the event that Nubby dies really fast. The board is now clear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like if I just do this. 0.53. So like if in the event that I need it, I can throw myself to the dogs and see what happens. He's freaking out. Tony loves this. Poop butt. So we can be poop. It's overkill. It's just overkill. We're win mooring. We're just win mooring now. It's over. Like, we don't even need the... We don't need anything. We don't need the world. We don't need reality. We need that. We need crazy straw? We don't need any of this. Would you describe this as a classic Nubby run right here? I would say that this is... I would say that this is well beyond normal video games at this point of my life. Just throwing that out there. Just rally. Just rally. Just rally it up. Come on, keep going. Yep. It's from every angle. This new pachinko roguelite thing is going crazy. I'm not even worried about money at this point. Let's see if we even care. Reroll, don't care. Oh, crazy straw. Oh yeah, that was awesome too. What a game. That was Witch Hand, I believe. Yep. 2x bonus. Mega super bonus again. Don't even care. Just another 8x, baby. Just another 8x, baby. Reroll. Crazy straw. What if I just went crazy straw mode? Just hypothetically. Apocalypse, huh? Seems bad. That's okay. It's okay. I just win the challenge. Why not, right? Why not, right? Okay, so, Xander, they're asking, the streets want to know, what's the secret to winning in Nubby's Number Factory? What's the secret to doing a good job as a factory worker? Well, it's simple. Jake the Snake and 4 crazy straws. Void perk and a billion kebabs, baby! That's a big win. One of the easiest. Nothing but noodles. Challenges. Nublock. Failure to meet the quote on an end will result in the leftmost item being deleted.
Go.
It's okay. Just don't lose. See? Extra money. Don't lose. Nothing but winning. See, I haven't lost today. In theory, right? No, I don't think these are good enough. That's not gonna do it. That was maybe too big of an investment. As I was saying, that was maybe too big of an investment. I should have maybe held off and bought like 2 lighter weight ones. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I don't have anything to lose. Ah, wouldn't it be nice to have Cheese House? Are you kidding me? By a point? Okay, it's alright. We're gonna get poop butt, and that's how we're gonna win. We're just gonna get poop butt. We get poop butt, and then we successfully land the pivot into Crazy Straw. And never lose. But the difference is instead of selling poop butt, I keep poop butt as death fodder. It's okay. I'll get Sea Cucumber. Who is going to outscale himself super fast. It's okay. I'll just lose Sea Cucumber in 0.2 seconds because Nubby's a fucking asshole and kills himself on top of it. Dude, thank you. The loot. Cheese. I just gotta take both. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. We just lost the round. We just lost the... Yeah, we lost the run. The run's dead. That sucks. Run dead. I mean, we could live past that, right? But we're on last shot for the rest of the game, and they're being evil. Look at this evil shit. Dude, what the hell? This challenge sucks. -1 life. Okay, lives are back up. -1 life for no reason. Lives are back up. It's too early for Crazy Straw. Maybe Uranium Rod's better. For right now. Keeps us in the game a little longer. Pop some stuff. Cool. Cool. Has destroyed the entire solar system so many times. Yeah, Nubby will just decide he's gonna die. Too poor. Oh, this could be bad. Yep. Goodbye, uranium. Uh-oh. Okay. We barely passed. Oh, hey, we get this. It's not worth it, but we get it. And since we're skipping the shop from that, we're gonna take a second uranium rod. Okay, so I guess here's a way to think of Cheese House. It's on death, which means that it becomes kind of like a focus sash. Like, we're gonna live slightly longer because of it. Okay, we're in the stratosphere zone, which is slightly better. -1 item. This will get us there, though. It's got to, right? Okay, yeah. We're there. Rip my legendary item. Or my corrupted item, rather. Rip the corrupted item, but it's okay. I actually want this angle. Like, quite a lot. Good. This item is, like, such the opposite of win more, you know? Or this challenge. Okay. Force trigger and 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Yeah. Good. So we want to have an item that kind of acts as a safe buffer for whatever we're putting there. And then that thing can be our winner, right? Yup. Number block is not that thing. Nope, none of these are really doing it. I really want number block. But what about second cheese house? The backup. Backup house. For now. We need something that we can pivot to into the late game, but right now, cheese house. And then it's gonna outscale itself too hard. It's doing all right. Here's the thing with number block that's tough, is that it kind of like requires you to have another extra sitting around, you know? Can I upgrade Cheese House? Yes, but I'm waiting for this. I'm just waiting for stuff that I can drop in the way as fodder, basically. Now that the cheese house is upgraded, it can last a little longer. All I need, genuinely, is to hit the score. Now that Okay. Maybe it's time to pivot to Crazy Straw? Like this. Or maybe it'll soon be time to pivot to Crazy Straw. Okay, we made it to the moon now. We're in. We're a lot further. And because we're past round 30, we actually get a lot of pointage. We get a lot of pointage off of our cheese house, which is giving 7,500. I don't need another cheese house. That was greedy. Oh, well. That was a bit greedy. I was hoping for strawberries and hot dogs so that I could get more money. But instead I ended up with freaking beans, man. Beans. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm playing it a little riskier now. Because I got the extra void, it's gonna trigger a lot more. Give me the kebab perk. Okay, okay. The outlet is technically my fodder item, and it doesn't provide that much, which is nice about it, but which is what's nice about it, I should say. But the fall off has hit. Let's see, I'm getting 6 times 2. So I'm getting 12 re-triggers and 50% chance for 1 more. And then 15% times 12. So I'm getting a little bit. I didn't feel like doing the math, so I just said a little bit. Okay, we barely make it. This is worth it. Because if I get Jake the Snake, we landed the pivot into Crazy Straw. So we just need a hit of Jake the Snake. And our flow chart is complete. Okay, okay, okay. And green alien? No, reroll. Jake the Snake. Pivot complete. Pivot complete. Congratulations. We have won the run, effectively. And now the cheese house is sort of like our sacrificial lamb. It's all about the force triggers. Okay, the scoring isn't actually that amazing right now. I could kind of use more number blocks. Or E blocks, rather. What a strike. E block? No dice. Money. Money. Kebab. No E block though, so. Sad. I could have maybe subbed out Cheese House for another straw. Could have maybe done that. Now that it's like done, it's done its job, right? God damn. God damn. Nah, waffle. 'Cause of Jake the Snake, right? It's all because of Jake the Snake. Now the theory is that we do still want to survive longer. Reroll. None of these. Hot dog. Maybe you. Nope. Mouse? Nope. Nope. Maybe not. Double the coins? Sure. So we're keeping... We're keeping the score going. Okay, little 5x. Little 5x keeps her going. Dude. Dude. Okay. The additional kebab re-triggers are gonna maybe mean something, but I doubt it. I think we're not at cap. Also, freaking dang it, the charity perk is so hurtful. For what? For one re-trigger on a rare? It's an evil rare, the charity. can't get a second E block. I swear. Croissant. Oh gosh. Okay, we win. That's another challenge beaten by the most underpowered strategy in the entire game. Nobody could have ever expected a build with Crazy Straw and Jake the Snake. Could you? And hey, that's Nublock done. Could you believe it if I told you that the secret sauce is Snake Straw? They gotta nerf this combo. Or something. They gotta make it harder. Because, like, the challenges are being... I'm making a fool of these challenges. On the Nublock. Like, it's done. That took... How many attempts? Like 5? 4? Not bad. One shot McGee. During restocks, you can only gain +1 life at most, even if you restock more than once. You cannot gain lives using any alternative method. Okay. So this is the one where you basically cannot lose lives. Phoebe mode? Sounds funny. A C4 is strapped to Nubby. Oh. Go. Nubby will explode. Well, that doesn't change anything about how I play. If anything, it's actually helpful. So, I blow up! Nope. I blow up! Yeah, see? Poop butt. That's a fun start. Okay, stop me if you've heard this one before, but... Poop butt. This challenge is hilarious? Oh, I bet. Hey, yo. You got loot. Buckshot perk. Yeah. I like the buckshot perk. It's fun. This seems helpful. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be good. This seems like I'm gonna be dolphin mode for a little while. Alright, give me the key. We're ahead of the curve a little bit. So we get the suspicious key. It's like -1 shop, but like, is that a bad thing? Is basically what I'm thinking. I guess what this does mean is you're basically entirely reliant on death and short-term effects, right? And like post-mortem. But it turns out post-mortem effects can be pretty good. Nubby bounces. The mollusk. Every 20 summons, multiply total points by 1.2x. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I can't reach that, I don't think. Yeah. I mean, I still hit. Logged on for some nubbing of my own. Holy shit, upgraded rubber chicken is even more nuts. It is. Ho 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 ha ha. Ho ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still in it. We blow up! Alright, so we blow up. I don't want poop butt more. Every 1 second, doesn't matter. Check the cafe. Yeah, I'll take the dogs. We go in doggo mode. I don't really want flamethrower. And I mean, we're early enough that poop butt's still good. And that cheese house is good, but they're both good. It's just maybe I should have invested more in projectiles, huh? Because projectiles kind of outlive the... Uh-oh. Projectiles kind of outlive the usual problem. Yeah, like a cactus would outlive a lot of the issues I'm having. Oh, and there's Crazy Straw. I'm kind of conflicted here on what to do. You ever notice Poop Butt has 2 left feet? I'll be honest, I try not to look at Poop Butt. Disappear to help family? So you've been exploring some others. Wait, did you clear every challenge room before this? Not all of them. I just kind of skipped ahead to this one because this one seems fun. I was intrigued by the prospect. Let's try this. Oh, I should have taken. It's only a first peg? Yeah. Cafe. Hot dog. Reroll. Reroll. Hack attack. We're trying to load up on this kind of like mollusk build idea. Because it can keep itself going for a while, which gives lots of projectiles. Going in early. You ever clear one-shot McGee? No, not yet. I'm looking to, though. Alright, so we've got number block. This is tough, because I want to force trigger the squids. This force triggers all items, so it's going to force trigger into the squid. Force trigger all X pegs popped items, so that would be one, and then this is kind of done. Even though it provides projectile, I mean, this was probably more done than that, to be honest. I summon one straw twice now, which is fine. Ah, holiday cheer. If you have 4 less items, force trigger the item in slot 4 times. I wish I had a number block like Cascade happening right now. We'll keep it up like this for now. But with the force triggers on that, things are gonna get interesting. That was not the interesting I was looking for. Okay, that gets us above. Okay, yeah, that guy's in slot 4. I kind of just want peg quantity. Don't I? Or like re-trigger quantity. So like this ability's not really that useful for me, maybe? I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. I should be doing this, by the way. It's totally dumb that I wasn't. Yeah, it was totally dumb that I wasn't doing that. I mean, this might just be the end. This is tough. I know that that might seem crazy. Maybe it is. It scored higher, just not by much. I guess kind of got screwed there. That's how it is. Sometimes you get screwed. But I had to go out on a limb, and the mollusk wasn't doing it. For that particular run. Okay, we're smacking pegs. We're smacking pegs, which is a great start. This will be good. We can get another thing to synergize with it. Hit a little bit of buckshot. Okay, so we've got some kind of value engine that we're trying to build here. A value engine where you just make the pegs worth more. And the points, they carry the game. And then we look for Jake the Snake, because obviously we want the value engine to keep on giving. Never mind. We don't want the value engine. It turns out the value engine kind of sucks. When you're exploding, I should say. A little extra point. Alright, sea cucumber. Just for money making. Early money making is a sea cucumber's dream. And we hit a lot of pegs. We just hit them after we die, so it doesn't... I mean, Inflatable Dolphin was good for 7 seconds. And that's about it, right? I think current build wants to get rid of the sea cucumber now. Like yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, sea cucumber wants to be off the squad. It's okay. Sea cucumber's just out of the run. Hello, back. Sea cucumber is just completely out of the run. Instead. It's bait. It's a bait item. It's one of those ones you're not supposed to take because it's good until like the next shop after the first one, and then you're done. No. Cheese house. Cheese. Yup. That's money. It's money. Lucky wingless fly saved you? Nice. Alright, so we have a force trigger on summon. So we want summons, presumably, to play into that. Or we could just take Poop Butt. Or we could take the Yeti. And Poop Butt. And a reroll. And freeze cheese. It's kind of tough to hit the pegs I want to hit. Alright, we're going to unbury the key. We're going to get the key. Out comes the key. We get a ton of feathers for later sell. And I want the key. Yeti is amazing. It's just 15%, right? Which is, you know, in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot higher impact stuff that you could get, but, you know, for a start, it's pretty alright. Yeah, use the key. What are we getting? Marked thing, reduce round gold by 30%, halves all pegs. Nope. Ouroboros. Oh, I see. Yeti is actually goated with it, but you gotta be under the understanding that Yeti wants to be re-triggered 1,000 times. In order to make all the other pegs more valuable. Yeah, this is how we get the money. Although we don't want to actually scale Poop Butt out of the build just yet, I think. He's kind of getting scaled by the overscaling. Alright, Super Yeti. I don't need another cheese house though. Reroll. Yep, this is what I was looking for. I was looking to scale a little better. Dino Tardigrade seems like a cool idea if I had time. I just don't have time. So I don't do it. So I don't do. I don't want that. I want this. I want this. Put it all on Cheese House. Oh, that's for sure what's happening. There we go. Lizard Book. Item in slot 2 triggers. Force triggers all items. Disables the item in slot 2. Okay. Yeah, completely fine. I'm surprised how quickly you figured out that the kebab works on the rightmost. Look, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to make anybody an enemy. I just read the text on the screen. That's it. That's all I did. I don't mean to be rude. I just read what it said. You'd be surprised? I would be surprised. Pops a random peg. Maybe I want just more wholesale Yeti gaming. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Yep. I'm not scaling past very well. Cheese house is falling off. I think straw time? Retrigger straw 1,000 times after gaining a lot of value, I think works better. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what that means. Ah. Maybe it wasn't a straw angle. Maybe it was some kind of like masked destruction angle instead. But things were definitely going straw-shaped. Hit this. No, wait. Actually, I think I don't even have the inventory space. No, I do now. Because I just drop a Yeti if I get Jake the Snake. Reading the card explains the card is just... It's my favorite backhanded answer. I just love it. But I also don't get to say it very often. Because most of the time, the people in chat are actually better at the game than I am. When it comes to a roguelites, at least. Hello, Jake. Hello, Jacob Snake'em. Whoops. Alright, I need to hit a shop soon so that I can get that second number block. Not because I'm actually concerned about my score, but because I want a second number block. You're right. Ah, dang it. Alright, let me think. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. Hey, that's fair. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left of me. Alright, I'm gonna watch this and see if that number block is... Okay, yeah. I think it's transferring? Oh, bachelor's degrees. Oh, I should probably be scaling my crazy straw, huh? Don't want those. Look. Sorry, buddy. It must be done. Don't care about an avocado. Don't want a lentil. Done. It's just the number blockchain. It's the blockchain! It's Ethereum, Squid. Literal blockchain gaming. I've never seen someone take lentil before. Yeah, there's a first time for everything. It's just not my time. Reroll. Nah, I lose. I'm looking for another number block or a squid. Got neither, so I'm out of there. Just a ridiculously high score. Oh, right. I should be scaling Crazy Straw. Right up. Reroll. Okay. Scale. Tony! Ah, dang, I missed. Ah, dang, I hit. Yep. Ethereum Squid! Alright! Hey, that one was pretty easy. I mean, yeah, I lost a few times, but that's just challenges, right? Turns out, there's a way to win the game. Every single challenge thus far has been won the exact same way. You find Jake the Snake, you get a Crazy Straw, and you just pour triggers into the Crazy Straw. There's like no other combination is this consistent. First try? Oh yeah. Yay. Challenges. One shot, McGee.
Go.
Let's go. And the thing oh my gosh, my ball doesn't explode. That's right. Would any? I don't know. Well, I need something. I guess I'm taking disguise glasses. That's horrible news. Just atrocious. Oh, hey, Crazy Straw. Do a little that, do a little this, reroll. Okay. 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 I mean, 4 pegs in the void. Yeah, it is, like, sadistic how often that happens. We're gonna take the flamethrower because exploding is good. It has a decent likelihood of hitting stuff I want. Which is all you can really ask for, you know? You want to force trigger some, like, AoE shit? Go for it. I mean, maybe the flamethrower's not that good. I'm almost enjoying my anger. Heck of a way to put it. We're going double flamethrower, but we're not, like... Yeah, we're just gonna cover ground, right? Really? That was engineered to kill me. It, like, calculated the perfect way to explode that I wouldn't hit the purple ever. Really, no. Oh my gosh, it really is trying its best. Hooray. This is bad. Maybe the worst. Oh, I almost died. Suicidal Nubby update is real. It is! This is my first day playing it, ever. And I'll tell you this for free. Suicidal Nubby update is completely real. And can hurt you. Okay, well. If we can survive this round, or these rounds... Dude, this last shot is just... It's obnoxious, man. Yeah, I know. I gotta get through those slots. Reduce the randomness that tends towards entropy. Dev should make. Clearly. Just to understand the bullshit. I'm sure somebody has. And came to the understanding that, yeah, this video game is just like this. Although I wouldn't know the first thing about, like, decompiling. Like a modern video game. Like, I don't even know what this is made in. Like, what engine, right? So how would I even begin to chase the dragon on that one? Okay, so we're after around 30, so we're gonna gain 6,000 points. We don't want Poop Butt because he's worth freaking nothing, man. Brown? Thank you. Flamethrower does kind of suck, doesn't it? It's not really making the score better, it's just kind of playing towards making it not last as long, which is actually going to make any like duration-based thing I want to do worse. So I mean, the good thing is I can at least pivot out of Flamethrower. Okay. We're slowly buying our way through. More like this, right? This game crashes a lot? I've never had this game crash. Then again, I haven't played this game very long. Maybe I haven't got the insane runs that crash yet. I'm just trying to work my way towards the chip, man. Oh. Was that the thief? Did the thief steal my octopus? Is that what just happened? This is a Game Maker game. Oh. Wow. That's pretty neat. I guess we're freaking triggering Nubby dice checks more. Maybe, but I don't know if I would want to. Also, it could be YYC, in which case, there's definitely no way I want to crack that open with UTMT, because it won't work. It was like, I'm fairly certain that's the whole point of the yo-yo compiler, is that you can't just crack in. I'm selling the flamethrower because it's lost its value. Yep, we're taking Crazy Straw in slot 7. We're playing Ray Gun perk, but we're mainly playing Waffle and a couple of Warlocks. That was a cheese house that couldn't find a pivot. That's just how that is. I couldn't find a pivot. I think mainly it was that I overinvested into flamethrower early instead of like getting something better. And then instead of taking an opportunity that could have been worth it, I just kind of lost out. I don't want these. I'll take you. You'll save me from a couple of deaths until we reach the next shop. And you get me feeling a certain type of way when you go. How do you get more lives? In this one, you take a potato chip and eat it, I think. Okay, we're taking the Nubby dice check. Okay, we have unlocked the full shop. And now we have a doubled up cheese house. Maybe the first sniper in history where I didn't get a single shot off. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. They got me sweating on this run. They got me sweating on this run. This is the point where I get a 1. It's a 9. Give me the red. I need something that synergizes. And I'm just gonna take a capsule because we're going into the secret shop, which means we're skipping a normal shop. Okay. We're gonna be decent for a while. We're gonna be decent for a little bit here. And then we're gonna be decent into round 30. So we can just make money. We can build up money, maybe regen some lives or something. Try and play into some cheeky synergies. Farm. Yeah, I can only regain lives from chips. Clayman guy. Summon 2 clay balls. If a clay ball bounces off a wall or peg, it will count as a Nubby hit wall trigger. Clay balls die after 2 bounces. Or I could take Jake the Snake. Have you considered Jake the Snake? Like, what if I just take Jake the Snake instead? I know, it's the more interesting option, right? Could I take this cool synergy item or Jake the Snake? I mean, honestly. This is just more force triggers? So we're in the 20s now, which puts us at a decent cheese house for a little bit. Oh, can I hit that 4096? Nah, but I can hit the... I can hit the whoop. This could be neat, but... Broken chip. Ah. That makes sense. So I'll take a couple of kebab perks and a slightly higher rare item chance. We can get some crazy rares maybe, and that'll go crazy. Psychic link. Psychic abilities. Yup, and then boop. Hit that, get the next perk, which would be chaotic. Dog? No dog. That makes the run more survivable. I'm sorry. It just does. It just does. I need the run to live for now. $23 coins. That's a lot more. I am on a razor's edge and I need to start building synergy, but I just don't have anything for that. Other than the void perk. So this is... I mean, it basically all relies on the next shop, right? It all comes down to what happens to the next shop. If I don't get like crazy straw or like level 2 pants or something, we might be fucked on next. Nope. None of those. Crazy bean, fava bean, ultra rare food. Star fruit. +1 jumble. Sure. +1 jumble. I don't know if I make it to the next shop. Okay, I do. It's 118,000 right now, you know? So we're doing well for a while. Yeah, 118, 120k. I don't need pass round gold. Oh wait, that costs me money right now. It wasn't bonus money. Okay, 100k off that. So we're 200k if we get some good, decent bounces. 130k there. We're quickly approaching horrid territory. Yeah, cheese perk is okay, but it tends towards just mediocrity, I think. If you can't get a streak to last for a while, those won't do it. These will not do it. You won't do it. Ah, fuck! Plus 1 coin for each life, so it's minus 1 coin to eat it. Dude, we're not getting anything. I need something, man. And a second void perk would probably be helpful too. I think I need to save up and hope for some really good stuff in the crane machine. Okay. We need some really good stuff in the crane machine. That can be good. I just need to get the right shit. Because I have 4 or less items, and I'm kind of encouraged to have 4 or less items. There's a number block. E block. So is item to the left item in slot 6? Or is it item to the left? Like the next leftmost item? This is 8 triggers. Times 1.15. All right, let's learn. Learned. And it wasn't a big cost. It was a huge cost, actually. Yeah, we're overscaled. Hit the worst angle. I couldn't find anything! Holy crap. I guess we're cheese housing again? house early. I need to be out of it by round 50. I'm almost to the point where I'm just gonna sell out of it and just take everything else at round 50, because then at least they have some kind of potential to like hit pegs or something. Lunar perk this early? I need to get to slot 6, which I have the money to do. Slot 6 unlocked. Squid House. With Phoebe mode? Maybe. Because I am kind of perk reliant. Like, I'm not finding item to item synergy. I'm just kind of finding, like, I wouldn't even call them force multipliers, right? Kidding me? Brother, that's cruel and unusual. Yeah, I'm taking a cactus. Why not, right? I'll take a cactus. What a weird little angle that came out at. Yup. I'm not gonna hold on to anything. We're trying stuff right now. We're gonna try and build money. Alright, we've got Lizard Book now. Lizard Book can do some crazy things. We just need to get some kind of other cascades happening. Wait, am I dead? I mean, yes, I am dead. What the fuck? You trying to kill me? Trying to give me a headache. This game is evil, man. Oh, this is fucked up. That's so fucked. Get out of here. Give me the... Give me that. We're just gonna trigger Uranium Rod to trigger the Lizard, and the Lizard force triggers all items, disables slot 2. It's a pretty bad rare now that I think of it. You only ever get one retrigger. I couldn't even get a corruption key this time around. It's so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Okay, we've broken even. That's on death. This might... I mean, this is gonna be better for a little bit. But then the ball is gonna get better after. We're just in last shot mode again. We're just stuck in last shot mode. Forever. Come on, baby! Strawberries? No. Strawberries? No way. I want an E-block. So badly. I guess I'm freezing an E-block and not having another one because I couldn't get any money. I could have sold Cheese House and that probably would have been better. I need to get some projectile spam shit going on. Because we're back in the 40s and we're stuck on Cheese House again. Like, I like it early, but I'm resenting it the most, like, right now. I'm, like, massively resenting it right now. Strawberries? None. Strawberry? No strawberries. Well, I don't want Cheese House anyway, actually. Maybe I force trigger Broken Socket and just start popping pegs? I mass some force triggers into Kazoo, maybe? No, I want to mass force triggers into something else. Because Cheese House is... I mean, it's... 3,000 right now, right? So it's 6,000 if we did a lot of things. I mean, it would re-trigger itself if it starts popping clusters, right? Yeah. This is it's such a Hail Mary, but brother, I'm full of freaking grace right now. This is genuinely an improvement. That was a big improvement. Because we just popped so many pegs, like immediately. Now I need more like on-pop effects. And then we're freaking massively gaming. I died? That's crazy. Still better than Cheese House was gonna do there. So, hey, we had an idea there. We tried something different. It got us a couple more rounds. Did it get us the win? Hell no. Just because it's not Crazy Straw. Something that gives me points? Monstrosity. Okay. Up, up, oh, oh, oh. Candle. I should have maybe skipped there since I don't really care about Winmores. Like at all. What's this gonna do? If Nubby is still alive, summons a disease orb that will aggressively float around and pop pegs. Just put him on notice. So this is starting to do something. Better than 6? That's a 1? That's evil, man. Dude, why am I over there? Now we need to force trigger one of these bad boys. We need a force trigger that does something. I mean, this is helpful. That was extremely hurtful, actually. We're not scoring? Okay. 3! And all we lost was like all of our lives for that. I swear, it was like pre-calculated to not hit the purples. This game is evil. Happy Seal. Pass round goal with the jacks. With the little hit wall action. There's like no force trigger abilities in my whole build. But I was feeling rather prospective. Dude, what the hell? Double candle on this shit? Are you kidding me? That's so bad. Okay, I need some kind of item that increases the longevity of the pegs and Nubby. Or Cheese House. Hey guys, what if I get Cheese House? What if I buy Cheese House and throw it in slot 5 and start win-mooring for money? What if I freeze a squid and then use it with the E-block? Yeah, what if I E-block Cheese House? I really just don't... This run is doing pretty well for, like, what it is. I still can't afford the squid. I mean, this is just better, right? And then this just kind of exists. Okay. Okay. Now I just need something to play into late game. Well, we're back to last shot spam. Last shot. It's another number block. I think I would genuinely just rather have the squid, because the squid is a number block, right? The squid is a number block. but it can be other things besides a number block if I need it to be. Like if I need a monstrosity plus, or just a monstrosity, I can take one. Holy crap, man. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work still. That started multiplying. I just don't have any per slot force triggers that are any good. So really, I am one bad roll away. Okay, so we have a little something better now. And it's instantly gone! And it's instantly gone. It's just not worth going on anymore. We're already -1 life. There's just no way to account for variance. I mean, She's house accounts for temporary variance. And then we re-roll and look for other stuff that we might want to use. Start building up our money supply. Do one of them little pogo bounces. Get a couple more restocks in. Pogo, Hollow Knight? 3x. She's house saves my ass. It's a crutch. Crazy straw. I mean, Poop Up might get good here for a little bit. If we could ever find it again. I feel like I haven't seen Poop Butt in forever. And Poop Butt's probably better early than Cheese Houses. Always gamble for the key. And this time we're gonna get 1. 8. It's not 1. That's for sure. And we can even afford to try and get a bonus perk. Which I'm gonna take the opportunity to do. No, we get jacks though. That sounds cool. When it goes off. Open the door. Jake the Snake! Welcome back, Jake the Snake. My friend, my buddy, my pal. Hello. Whatever. Go, my Jacks. Summon, summon. Nah. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. The Eggy perk works really good with Jax? If I get a second Jax, is that infinite? I mean, not really, because you eventually run out of pegs, but... Yeah, we need more summon stuff since we got the Eggy perk. It really makes the rest of the build pop so much more. Bursts into is not a summon. That's not a summon. Triggers an electron beam. The beam will give 50% of its things and doesn't pop pegs. Interesting. Here's what I'll do then. We're gonna put it in slot 7, so it's an odd number. So it re-triggers. I'll look at the cafe. I'll be disappointed because I can't buy anything. It's my fault though. Oh, I need to have things though. I didn't pay attention to its use condition. We can still fire the electric beam one time. Got loot. Gourmet perk. We'll go gourmet and we'll just like... We'll just start buying foods, I think. I have enough lives that this is net 0. And then I still don't have anything, so double beam. Double beam with Jake the Snake. Oh, wow. The double beam. It scores a little bit. Is this better than the sum of its parts? Definitely. Triggers a hyper beam. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. Sorry. Okay, the hyper beam is a lot better. Yeah, the hyper beam is a lot better. What the heck? Unless it doesn't hit. So we need to get mad re-triggers on the hyper beam. It's a -1, which isn't that bad. We've eaten 6 foods. So right now we have a 75% chance Or a 50% chance to light motherfuckers the fuck up with this fucking thing. And that's the croissant perk. Gourmet perk is still not active. Whatever, cheese house is in slot 7. Can I sell it? I can't. I don't have the means. We're gonna die. Maybe we're not. We hit a shop this round. Yeah, okay. We just need a way to have pegs. Sorry. I can't take that right now. Pegs halved. These don't have pegs. And you aren't a reroll. That's a re-trigger effect. And the croissant perk doesn't really work for us anymore. Will emit! I hate that keyword. Sell you. Whatever. Take the cactus just because it summons anything. And we're just adding. We're adding value. We find any way to add value, and we do add value. That's no value! No! Okay, things I figured out. Railgun's pretty good, but we need to have halving effects. The most reliable halving effect is probably the seal, because it doesn't hurt the effect. Unfortunately, its ability is wax, so it's kind of like something you don't necessarily build into right away. Speaking of things you can't build into right away. Seal top and maybe dancing dino second? Maybe. Okay, finger puppet right now is scoring pretty well. If we can just get the bounces to happen, it goes crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. For every 1 in 5 bounces. Yeah. We can eventually use this guy to trigger the snaky perk. Because his effect... Oh. Okay, so we have a halving and doubling build. Now we just need any... We just need triggers. And a lot of them. Oh. 50-50. Hey, thank you. Dang. What the heck? This build sucks! It's completely ass in all ways! Alright. Well, we use the key. Hogging fish. Jake the snake. Jake the snakey. Ouch. Ouch. Nubby launched if slot 1 is empty. Go crazy. Okay. It's just like, there's no legs, man. Oh, there's legs. What does this do? 40 chance, 30, 30. It's a fucking dog shit item combo. What the heck? It doesn't do anything. It just fucking destroys your whole board for no reason. Obviously, it's not supposed to work. Or it would have. No. Tardigrade never gets a chance again. It doesn't get a chance in hell. Ever again. From me. Tardigrade is completely ass in all ways. I'm sorry. It's not usable. Okay. Alright, Box of Feathers is also completely ass in all ways, I guess? Just unusably bad? Horrible, even? Dude, what the heck? Alright. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. This is tilt alert. Half the items don't do anything. One random peg gives plus 20. Increase the number by 20 for every time this item is being triggered during this round. It's just a doesn't do anything. Seven. Times 6. He's like econ. It's like an econ joker, you know? You're just adding the money right now. You're turning it into pure value. You're turning it into pure ass. Two seconds. No, these are not usable. This is. Just buy out the shop and then save as much money as I can for this upcoming event. The upcoming crane game. This one's sneaky snipers, it doesn't bother me. Oh my god, one off? You're gonna scam me like that? You piece? Okay, I can afford the key and a bonus. We're back to the cactus again. Yeah, I'm gonna play into this. And then we're gonna play, we're just gonna keep playing this until we collect everything we can and hopefully get a perk out of it. Perk? Flaming Skull. Alright, alright, alright. Build it up. Get that money up. And then boop, boop. Okay, the value of the pegs on the board is pretty high now. And here we are. Yeah. Use the key, obviously. Nubby bounces 10 times. Cosmo Blast emission. When a peg is popped by a Cosmo Blast, it counts as 2 instead of 1. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Nice. And so I started Cosmo Blasting. 2 cheese perks. Oh god. Okay, it gets further along, and so the bounce. Poop butt. All these bitches. The laser and the dinosaur. Oh, you know what? I can afford to just take the entire shop. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You don't summon, you summon, you summon, you don't. Gonna take you. We're gonna take you, and then we're gonna bounce into this corridor over on the side. Gives us 2x. Decent. I don't really like most of these. I'll tell you what I like the least, actually, is the monstrosity now. We will take the happy seal. We will re-roll. We will take... Yeah, we're gonna take that. Is the beam not going off? Or am I missing it? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. That's right. Every 3 seconds it fires a fucking barrage that just clears the area. Fire my lasers. Okay, okay. Continue firing the rays. We kind of have a halfy build happening. Alright. No, I need a reservoir. This'll work. Dinosaur literally saved me there? You got loot. Oh my god, dude. I just need some other force triggers. Food force trigger just requires me to make money and then spend it only on food from now on. I think this is the best idea. Yeah, my score went up a lot there. Yeah, my score's going up quite a lot. Oh my gosh. Now it's dead. Dude, you can't make it past round 60 in this. It's somehow impossibly hard. I think it's because you don't get a single round of, like, variance forgiveness. I can't even take any of those, so... Finger puppet, and then we're gonna sell out of this guy in, like, a second. That was a hell of a shot. We're already down to 2 lives, though, and we haven't even started the run yet. It's just like that early game unforgiving, like, bounce pattern. What the fuck was that? That was the most evil shit. The most evil shot ever. Just up, not actually, wow, around the entire video game. You've ruined me. You've ruined me. You've ruined my career. My life is over. I mean, that was bad aim. Rock. It wasn't a good option. It was a decently fine option. I don't think taking another rock is... I don't think the first rock was a good take, to be honest, but like... Oh, wow. No, the rock was not a good take, actually. I've decided. It was a bad take. No, I think it's actually a perfectly fine take. There's nothing wrong with the rock ever. Can we reroll for a better bottom pattern? Please, don't do this to me. Okay. Decent. Better perk, please. The tornado. Force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumbling pegs increases X by +2. This value resets after each round. Okay. What happens if I go rock mode? 256 rock. Crazy rock. Chicken jockey. Sorry, buddy. Chicken. Okay, okay. Then hit this. Gonna go for the key. I always do. Gonna get 1 here. I got 9 there. Which means I can actually, maybe I go for gold, but that seems very greedy. Next shop doesn't matter. We're just gonna take a perk or item. Both will help. This will help reimburse the fact that I've lost some stuff. This seems fun. Yeah, this seems like a fun way to deal with a run that's been or with a challenge that's been very unforgiving, I would say. Very unforgiving, very evil. Use my key. Nubby bounces 10 times. First peg popped. Peg fully popped. Let's go pointer mode. I never do the pointer. Okay, the value increased by a lot. That's really horrible in all ways. Okay, no, we're good. They disabled every one of my items except chicken. Void perk? Yeah, we're gonna take void perk. That was insane. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead in like a round or two. Maybe I make it to the next shop. Definitely I make it to the next shop. Okay, I can't afford number magnet. 6. I really want E-block so I can siphon out. But, yeah, we're just gonna not play into tornado. We want even, and we want to hit the big guy. If Nubby is still alive... So it just completely shits out? Completely useless in all ways. Another one. Another one. Just a non-synergy. Completely dead. If Nubby's still alive, summons. Otherwise, it shits everywhere. Completely useless. Bad combo. Anti-synergy. It does what it says on the card, that's for sure. Hello, this entire thing. It's too early for straw. It's not good. I think I genuinely don't want upgraded Finger Puppet at all. But I'm gonna take upgraded Finger Puppet because double the amount of times I've bounced is still decent. For like, I mean, for 10 though? There's no interest in this game, so the punishment for... Oh wow. That scaled incredibly fast. Yeah, Finger Puppet might be like the worst of like the early game bad items. We're gonna take this. Maybe we can turn that into something. Yeah. It's lost its value already. We're setting up for Lunar perk, which is a Nubby dies. I don't want these. I'll take a cactus. Because it doesn't rely on Nubby being alive to have an effect. Which means it can actually be used with an on-death perk. Which, in my opinion, makes it, like, better than almost any rare that... than the chicken. I'm just gonna be mad at the chicken for a while. I'm also gonna be mad at this run because, like, I was right. Finger Puppet is completely ass. After, like, round 10, it's unusable. Completely unusable after round 10. That's my experience. Double chicken after I've talked so much shit? Well, I'm gonna take sea cucumber even though I hate it. We're gonna take a rubber chicken. We're gonna re-roll. Gonna see what else we can find. Anything that could be better. 8x. We're gonna sell out of this in like 5-6 rounds or something. At the very next shop, it's gonna be far from useful. It's basically like, I mean, it's way more useful than the finger magnet. And it actually has a synergy with the freaking ton of feathers because ton of feathers clears more board. Cheese perk. I can afford the chicken, which can now be activated by the cheese perk. Don't need these. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Couple of rares. Give me a run where I'm not addicted to dying. It's nice. It's a nice number go up. That's for sure. Oh. Time to accelerate. Send it. Dude. Can a single egg hit the 512? It's not possible. Take the money. If we get a 9, I can take another money. I got a 7. Which actually lets me take the perk and the key. And it's an E. Hey, an E out of a freaking capsule? Is this meant to be like a winning run? Even a shitty, like, roll like that ended up getting pretty good results. Dude, they're getting bombarded. Okay, what's next? Show me. Alien. Nubby bounces 10 times. We do the Cosmic Blast. We could reduce the round goal by 30% and have all pegs. The mannequin head is useful if you have the build for it. Ouroboros is useful for emissions. I want to take the toy fish. It's so high rolling. Actually, that's a problem because it is so high rolling. Force trigger all items that summon anything on peg pops. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's the kind of cursed thing about the fish, huh? Yeah, is that you can lose your best scoring peg instantly. And then lose the run based off this kind of RNG, right? Good, but not for this run, I think. Not for this challenge. Yeah, it's completely ass in this challenge because it destroys your best chance of winning. I have to do this to get the money back up. Dude, okay, that's powerful though when it works. But I have no margin for error anymore, so when it works. I died. $7X though. Okay. First peg popped. Okay, we're at round 30. I'm taking a cheese house. I'm re-rolling. I'm not even worrying about any of those. Taking that, re-rolling. I wish I could freeze foods. I would totally tart the toy fish. Oh, wait, you. Yeah, you. Yep, definitely you. Okay. I need... I need to find a way to get lives. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. This is terrible. We still live somehow, but that was maybe the worst. The worst spawn, the worst luck. All the things you could possibly say. It was just the worst. Squid! Holy. Holy moly. That didn't do fucking anything. God damn it. Didn't realize how much of my score was contingent on hitting exactly one option. I'm just restarting. The fucking cruelty, man, of making the goal one above the prime number. So you gotta hit 2 8s and another one. It's like, that's just cruel. So you're gonna be off by one, the bar's gonna be completely full, and you're just gonna die. Whatever, squirmy. Squirmy because I can afford ye. Never. Okay. $3X. Decent. Squirmel. Dude, I hate almost all the items in the game. At least a little bit. Pop the lowest number peg twice. We're just... twice each. Holy crap. That went absurd. Okay. Giga Brain? Yeah, we're popping random pegs. Yeah, we're going straw crazy. Why wouldn't we? We're gonna buy a slot we don't need, even. gonna get board clear bonuses early on. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. That was an insanely fast turnaround from completely winning to completely losing. Some awesome scaling right there. You're kidding me, right? Okay, actually, Box of Feathers is also completely terrible. So no, they've got like 7 items. They've got like 7 items, and they're all super common, and they're only useful for 10 rounds. And then they're completely garbage. Forever. It's like, well, if you see those 4 items in your shop, you click reroll and you see them again, you kiss your run goodbye. Easily. Like Pedro, for instance. Pedro is not gonna ever be good. Because Nubby hits like a wall 3 times. Maybe you get stuck against the wall and then he just decides he's losing all gravity. Or losing all, like, impetus to bounce and just falls directly down the wall with nothing to do. Nothing to do. You got nothing to do. This challenge sucks. Alright, we're back on Featherbox, but we're not upgrading you because it's ass. Gonna go cheese perk. We got pretty good there. I don't want Flaming Skull. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We're gonna go double squirm mode. Double squirm. We can't sell out. We're gonna reroll. Thank you. Am I dead? I am in like a round or 2. Okay, the score was pretty good there because of the boss. Quote-unquote boss. It's like a boon more than it is a boss early on. They just make it easier to win. By a lot. Hold on. Purple. How is it you can double bounce that peg and then just get fucking deleted? Okay. I'm gonna get 1 coin here. Watch. 6 coins. Why am I so pessimistic? Come on. It's like incredibly unlikely for you to get screwed like that. Maybe I should stop taking the key to the black market. Since I can't afford the lives that it costs. Yeah, I can't afford the lives that it costs to not have the ability to score anything for a couple of rounds. It's just an unaffordable mess. Okay. Good score. I like you a lot more than the other options. Oops, I forgot. I didn't aim for the highest value peg because it was at the bottom of the screen. So I'm gonna lose fucking 5 lives, man. And you can't get lives back in this challenge. It's one of the best challenges ever made. There's no getting lives back. Doesn't work. Okay, get all the money. Yeah. I'm complaining a lot. I gotta chill out. It's a frustrating challenge. I'm gonna die. Yeah. All of the summons went to the corner where there was no pegs. Okay, good. Bad. Horrible. It's designed that way just to make you feel pain. Okay. I just need to hold out till I reach the next shop. Five bounces. 11 bounces. It's... Run it like that. We go 8. It's there's nothing happening. There's nothing happening anymore. Yeah, and then we'll just randomly get a 22, and it's like a restock 3. Okay. Wow, it really just drilled to the bottom. You know what? We're not going for the key. We don't have the scoring. We're not going for the key because we don't have the scoring. We're going to take the money, hope for more, get 1 coin. We're going to take the scoring option because we need score. We can't take the key. Instead, we get the gourmet perk, which is not score. Extremely punished. Instead, I get nothing. It's a massive punish for making a safe option. Once. 2.x. Okay, we freaking crawled across the finish line slowly and like brutally just to like die here because the sea cucumber is also bad. I have to take sea cucumber plus finger puppet just to survive, man. Their synergy is that they're both bad to the point of being bad in the exact same way. Yeah, I lost. I just lost. No, I win this round. But I'm not making it to the next shop. Let's just put it that way. And if I do, will I have any money? I will have money. I won't. No, I won't. That's so fucked. This challenge is not chill. It's bad. It's not fun. There's nothing cool about it. It's just... sorry. Get owned. Early game sucks. Early game sucks, and you always end up with 1 life by late game. So there's no like stopgap for variance. +8. Huge. Can't last 3 seconds, by the way. It's too early to last 3 seconds. I took objectively, like, the worst option. Oh yeah, look at that high roll. +2. Claw sucks. I'm gonna take the cheese perk because it'll just let Lobster Claw go 2 times. If it started with 8 lives instead of 5, perhaps, but then it wouldn't be a challenge. But we're gonna take Poop Butt so we can be safe. And then we're gonna go boop. We're gonna boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah, brother. Poop Butt keeps us alive. It's too bad Poop Butt only shows up like once every 2 runs. Nice. I can definitely afford to go for that. We can take Uranium Rod. Well, I have to go for 9. And even then, that's not enough. So 1. Well, can't go for it now. Pantaloons. Unfortunate. These evil side reservoirs are what gets me. They're so evil. Like, it's impossible. If you go towards the side, you're very likely just gonna get screwed by variance. That was 9 seconds? Alright, let's start building our shop slots out now. Ouch. Kerblam! Another Kerblammer! Wildly, this weird crab claw run seems to be working a lot better. Yeah, the one with Poop Butt. Poop Butt's higher right now. That's something. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's a near guaranteed win right there, if you can get the hit, but this is more fun. We had some 512s in there. I think we hit a 2048 as well. Okay. It wasn't poop, but 7X. Here you are. They're trying to hide the high trigger from me. Hoping I can't read the number. Motherfucker, I am the number factory. Ooh. Okay. 4X. Squid. We'll see how this does. And then add a uranium rod? No. Add another E for extra hits, maybe. It's crazy, I almost have enough number magnet. Or not number magnet, E-blocks. Where did the number magnet come from? I don't know. I almost have enough E-blocks to just stretch across the entirety of the freaking screen, man. Poopbutt's gotta think about what he's done. And I gotta look at what I haven't done. I mean, how much is this given? 7,500? This is probably better than this is ever gonna give. Because doing this. At least for right now. The thing with the crab claw is it continues to scale after Cheese House. Like, starts to fall off. Not Poop Butt. I'm sorry. You're not relevant. We hit break even on the strawberries. Like, you're so irrelevant to our scoring that I'm gonna say... I almost said sayonara, but like, you're still more relevant than anything here except flamethrower, maybe. I'm gonna hold my money. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're on survival mode a little bit. Force trigger all items in odd-numbered slots. Take it. So this is an on-hit force trigger. That's the on-hit force trigger for the 16.4K. Which is gonna be tough to reach, and we're now at the point of absolute absurdity. I'm gonna do this. And say force trigger and hope for greatness from the crab claw. Yeah, crab claw. That was a lot better. Yup. Okay. God Ray. No. That's not impeccable, really, because, like, this doesn't get triggered that often. We're gonna go kidney bean. Croissant. Has a X% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3 for each remaining life gain plus 25% odds. So it's 25% odds. Poop butt is so irrelevant. I'm gonna sell it, and we're gonna take jacks because it'll pop off during the end. Nice. I can hit the 65er. Cool. We're struggling to get by, though. There's our 65er, so we can hit that. And then... Jeez, I had to survive for 3 seconds there. It was so scary bouncing in that freaking reservoir. Horse! Okay. Dang. Oh, that's a tree? Ah, fuck, man. Just, holy crap. You can't recover. It's impossible to recover. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, we gotta do like kind of that across the whole way thing. Okay, we're good. Another 2xer. The earliest cheese house you've ever seen. Hit a reroll on that. Think about some of these. I don't think about some of those, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and make our quick 9x real quick. Peglin has prepared you for this stream? Oh boy. You're not prepared because we had some banger runs earlier and now we're having some of the worst runs ever. And that's because this is freaking... This is a challenge where you don't ever get balls back. If you miss one and you don't hit the score, you get killed. I think I'm going to take the House of Cards, legitimately. And I'm going to try and set up for it. We need to have like a setup, like really consistent, super strong build. I think Cactus is the way to go. If we can get, I mean, Chicken is a cactus in all ways but the physical. Cactus is a cactus physically. Mostly lurking from your weird headspace, so I'm just chilling. It's good to just chill. Weird headspaces suck. So come here and chill. And listen to me complain and get all stressed out about nothing at all but video games for your entertainment. Or whatever. $2x. Okay, we're guaranteed to get the red key here, and our scoring is consistent enough in enough ways that I think we can get away with... We can actually get away with this and maybe steal from a capsule. I'm not gonna do capsules again. Holy crap. Holy crap. 2x. Hit the roll button. Bing, bing. Okay. There's some like negative score multiplier on this challenge or something. So we're down 1 after round 17. That's pretty scary. What's bad right now in round 17? That's what the real question is. We use the key. We find Ouroboros. First peg popped. Peg fully popped. Mark a random peg. I think we're going to do this one. I think we're going to try for a finger build. Because it randomly doubles the value of a couple of pegs. So it's effectively you're getting more score for doing something you wanted to do anyway with this kind of like mass projectile build, which is just hit pegs a lot. Okay. We're gonna take the waffle, though. We're doing this. We're around 20s now. Things I want. Crazy Straw and Jacks. If in the next shop I can get Crazy Straw or Jacks, we're kinda chilling. 90s stank. Like a less horrid looking Cruelty Squad. I haven't played Cruelty Squad or even watched it. So I know nothing about that game. Oh. Kaka? Taka. I think I reroll here looking for... this. That's House of Cards. But holy crap, it's brutal. Maybe watching Cruelty Squad is why you're in a weird headspace. I'm joking. I don't know your life. Oop. Well, I hope you're doing all right regardless. This game has some nice music. It does. Chat, I don't think they've heard of Second Waffle. I've heard of Second Waffle, so we take Second Waffle. And it's a decent retrigger effect. It's not amazing, but like, what is? Crazy Straw is. I can't afford Crazy Straw. Whatever. We're freezing Crazy Straw. We're re-rolling to look at what the rest of this is. We're gonna look at the cafe. We're gonna re-roll the cafe. We're gonna get nothing at all. Hey, that's fine, I guess. And we're mass producing. We're mass producing projectiles. We got another MOAP. MOAP stands for Mother of All Pegs, and it's effectively just a nuclear bomb. Which, like, I love nukes. Nukes are fun, so all for a little extra nukage. We just need a little more power. Like, a couple more projectiles here and there would, like, slay. Hey, what do you know? A couple more projectiles. Re-roll. You know what? A couple more projectiles. Too poor. Fair. Well, we're gonna take another cactus instead, because guess what? Now we have cactus, like almost self-sufficient cactus rain. It's messing with my head. We find in a couple more days. Ah, changing medications will do that too. So I've heard. I've never been on like a medication like that. But I'm not sure if I should be or not, you know? Some entire seasons of the year I have like bad depression. And then other times I feel completely fine. Wait, no. I want jacks, and then I want a cactus. And then we want to freeze this other cactus. And we want to reroll in case we find jacks. We found some jacks, so I'd rather have those than another cactus. Maybe I'd even sell the current cactus for more jacks. Maybe I'd reroll. Maybe I'd check the price. 3, so I would not have enough. What's the most likely slot? There isn't one. I'm gonna play jacks into end slot here. Holy dude! We're hitting a god run. Finally! I'm learning strategies? Holy. I ended off with 2 points there. Can you believe that? I almost want to get rid of the rubber chicken because I don't think the bombs are as valuable as the cactus. Just in terms of pure, like, downpour projectile value. Especially since my Nubby is dead, like, instantly. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the rubber chicken, actually. We're gonna take another Jax before we do a Jax upgrade. We're gonna roll here. We're gonna find nothing at all. So we're gonna re-roll there. And I guess I'm taking a couple of these. Oh, that's good. Jackson odd slots. Would I rather have a cactus in an odd slot than a second Jack, maybe? Ooh, a 2x clear. Close to another 2x clear. What are we getting here? Nah. Peg fully popped, 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. We fully clear a lot of them. That probably doesn't make that much of an impact, but it feels good. All-seeing pyramid sucks. Caught up. Another kebab perk. Roll. Another kebab perk. That's good enough. Get me out of here. And poop. We're making it freaking rain over here. Oh, another 2x clear bonus. What the heck? And I think this is just one house of cards that is able to facilitate this much cactus rain. If I get the nose, I might take the nose over Jax. Because those beams seem really good. Okay. This strategy's really consistent, as it turns out. We'll take the key so that we can maybe get level 2 finger. We're gonna exit so that we can maybe get the final levels on our Jax. Maybe another cactus, maybe a nose. Maybe a board clear, maybe a couple of extra coins. Now, this doesn't score a lot, which I think is like the big issue, is it's not really scoring super well. It scores enough by a factor of 2, which is good, but it doesn't score more than that, obviously. Oh, Nubby actually went in there and helped out on that one pillar. Yeah. Use the key. I'm really I'm actually that tempted. We're taking Jake the Snake. We're shooting swords? Oh, dear God. What's getting taken? That's actually horrifying. Robert took one of my cacti. Nah, gourmet perk. Oh God. What? Yeah, pulling Jake the Snake was a good stopgap, but I already just lost a life because I didn't have the cactus. Huge problem. For a guy like me. Can I get the shop? Okay, I mean, we've got Jax as a fill slot. We got a... I'm out of even slots. We're just gonna have to upgrade this properly. Nope. Nope. Croissant perk with 2 life. Actually kind of decent. It's just a little extra, but I needed just a little extra. Ridiculous boss. Ridiculous boss, by the way. That increases the value of our stuff a lot, but that doesn't... It doesn't factor! What?! You can't do that! That's not clearable! You have to full clear the board just to win that? The boss screwed me. It screwed me by making me win so hard that it was unscorable. Because this game's scaling is dumb. Because the way that it scales is it punishes you for performing well. So you have to, like, intentionally have a bad build in order to survive longer. Kind of ridiculous, don't you think? I do. Which is why I'm pissed. Kind of a ridiculous way to lose, not gonna lie. House of Cards? Nope. Ray gun, which doesn't matter. Couple of double values. I don't want these. Take a flamethrower because it's points. It blows up. That's all you need. Barely worked. Early cactus should be good though, right? Not really. I took it because I was still in the mindset of the last run, because of how quickly it was ripped away from me. It didn't make any sense. I need more scoring. I can't take the key. I need more scoring. How about less scoring, huh? On average, completely useless item does nothing. But in the best case scenarios, it makes me win more, which is bad. And in the worst case scenarios, it makes me actually lose more, which is worse than bad. So without a synergy, I don't want it. We're gonna take Poop Butt and Cheese House. Force trigger all items that summon anything. Similar to House of Cards in what we would want. Because we want Cactus. House of Cards and the Eggy perk, actually both very similar in terms of how helpful they can be. Alright, well. I'm not taking a second Cheese House. I'll take Jacks, since those can be force triggered. Yeah, with the cumulative value of your pegs. But it seems like there's a diminishing return on the scaling of the cumulative value versus the scaling of the round value. Like, so the point scoring value. It's the reason why Poop Butt and Cheese House fall off as hard as they do. We're taking a second Eggy perk. It is an Eggy emergency. I'm pivoting to Big Cactus time. We're in a tough spot. Okay. Cheese House is gonna have to kind of keep us alive for a little bit. If I can find another point scoring option besides Cheese House, that would be nice. Like if I can get some more projectile fires or like some more summoners, right? Projectile firing isn't what I need. I need summon. The like summon keyword specifically. If I can't get the summon keyword, I'm screwed. Huh. Thought I heard something crazy. Turns out it was, but just not crazy enough. The E-block doesn't do anything with my re-triggers right now. Cactus Storm seems pretty solid. Yeah, until you get screwed by one boss, and then it sucks. I needed more. I needed one of my cacti to not get stolen by the random build destroyer. It's like, oh, I randomly kill your whole build. Alright, we're on round 39, so we have a cheese house. I hate to do it, but we're not getting triggers. We're doing this. It's getting rid of a cheese house, which is always like a... That's like a Pyrrhic victory, I guess. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's actually super good. Wow. I mean, we are double triggering. Okay. This storm build also seems fairly solid. It was a lot of beach balls? Oh, yeah. Well, that's bad. Yeah, you need to get... You need to get the hits in. Wonder what upgraded dolphin is like? More projectile... like point scaling, I think? Tornado, I guess. So we just need to hit 20 times, and after 20 hits, it's a screen clear. That almost didn't make it. Alright. Projectile granting perk? Or summon perk, rather? No, but I can sell you. I need to remember to actually try and use my tornado perk. Oh god. See, that dinosaur almost killed me. Shake the snake. Or the pointer. We're taking the pointer. We're taking the pointer in slot 1. Even. So that I stop getting screwed by the other build. By the other perk. Trying to take my score and destroy it. to force trigger the item in slot number 3. Cool. It's just explosive. It's just explosive, man. There's like nothing else to... Uh-oh. That's a fucking annoying circumstance that can happen. And kill my fucking entire run? Another Jax. You're going into slot 7. You're gonna... We're throwing a third Jax into slot 1. Rat. I just need the extra point scoring. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? How? Doink. Just down the side. It's just programmed to do that on purpose. Like, if you're having a good run. They're just programmed like, oh, yep, could die. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, I know, right? It's always on the... No, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it with an early... Like, death on the first round when Nubby just decides to freaking flop off the edge of the planet. No. It's not reasonable. It's not reasonable, you know? One X. Doot. Jax, tardigrade, friendly rock. Nope. Sea cucumber. And freeze the cactus. It's a prospective cactus freeze, I know, but it's still a cactus. It's prospective. Because I genuinely believe in the build. It has a lot of legs. I just need to stop getting screwed by very specific stupid things happening. There we go, Eggy perk. I'm justified already. Already doing pretty well. We've got Jax, we've got freaking cactus. That lost? They... What? Was I 1 point shy? I'm just watching myself not get any score now. It's not meant to be played. It's not meant to be played. This challenge is not meant to be played. It's not. Developers have... And I'm developing a video game. Like, I'm not just I'm not just here to talk crap and not be able to back it up. Developers have gotten way too comfortable with the notion of just putting a theoretically possible challenge into a game, but then not being able to complete it themselves. It's quite something. I'm not saying that's what's happened here, but who knows, right? That's all I'm saying. Who knows? Gonna take the dolphin. It's very fun. We're gonna take Poop Butt. It's also very fun. I mean, Poop Butt's not fun. Poop Butt's safe. He's funny. What a funny guy's name's Poop Butt, right? How could you not love that guy? But also, come on, it's Poop Butt. We take him because he's safe until like round 30, and then we freaking dump his ass in a ditch. He looks crazy though. Who made this guy? That was 2x without hitting the scoring that we were kind of looking for. Trying to uncover the ink thing. Okay, yeah, we can get it. Dude, I think we could even full clear the Grabatron. I mean, it's just neat. Nice. It's one force trigger. It's not that crazy. And look, all the restocks we're doing are getting Poop Butt up. Blood's happy. Use the key. We get Alien, Toy Fish of Evil, which is actually really evil, or the Bug. I'm gonna reroll because I don't like these. I guess I'm taking Ouroboros because I really don't like the other guys. Hell, I don't know. The Fly is fine. It just feels like a wasted slot a lot of the time. Like, it feels like it doesn't have the build synergy. House of Cards! Not really what we're doing. Although I guess really the dolphin's also not really what we're doing, right? What we're doing is a little bit of Poop Butt. Okay, we're up to round 25, which means now Poop Butt contributes about half of our score, so he actually always contributes our full score on the initial offering. Okay, this isn't a fair comparison, so I'm not going to fairly compare it. I'm gonna unfairly uncompare it. We're gonna do this for a second. See what our score ends up. like practically identical. Okay. Okay, well, we want something to be in slot 2 now to force trigger. No, we don't. Not right now. We can wait to force trigger the whatever goes into slot 2. Alright, we just want to... I think we need to get a big power. Some big power... that's not big power. That's evil geese. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest numbered peg. Maybe kazoo would have been an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe kazoo would have been an interesting idea since we kind of want to... We want to multiply the value of our pegs once Poop Butt's out of here, which he will be soon. That way Inflatable Dolphin can just kind of like throw dolphin shards everywhere. Yeah, we're not scoring better all the time. The broken socket's nice sometimes. The crazy straw I have been neglecting to scale, so the crazy straw is probably off the team. Just never mind. The crazy straw is staying on the team. Probably this is good. I don't really want to pass around goal items sticking around. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I do. That's why lightning's triggering so much. Okay, so I do want Jackson stuff. I don't really want Poop Butt anymore. Because his contributions are, I mean, 3,400 times 2? That's not a lot. Compared to the score that we're outputting now. He's probably our weakest link. I mean, we don't have to sell. I'm gonna take the kazoo. I'm gonna freeze the Yeti. Look at the cafe so I can be sad. Because I have no money. I'm in economic ruin. 2 restocks. We still have all of our lives. I thought that the math felt pretty good on that. Okay. Yeah, so we're able to, like, absolutely mash the value. What if I do this instead? It, like, almost clears. You can go. And you can go. Now we have a couple of Yetis who are just here for the show. crazy round. If I can force trigger the Yetis on this initial, that would be awesome. I think I might do something like this. So that the Yetis can get repeat... Actually, I think I want the Yetis to get repeat triggers this way. Yeah, okay. That's working out great. This is... I mean, watching the score drop when I'm hitting stuff doesn't feel great, though. We can have another force trigger there. That'd be neat. We're kind of back in the same situation. A little bit. Too poor. Doubles a random peg. Doubles a random peg twice. Do I have a strawberry in here? I do. Worth 5. It's worth 5. Always lucky, never punished. Okay. Wait, so how is this getting... Oh, it's getting restricted by the drainer. That's right. Do I want the drainer mashing more than the Nubby bounces? Well, that kind of worked out a little. Can I get a 9? That's a 3. It's not a 9. No, I think this is better, still. This is only getting triggered like a couple times, though. So I think we'd rather... like this. I don't know, it's tough. We fell out of scoring there. We're in a tough spot. Where's our highest scoring orb? There it is. This build's kind of bad. Okay, the kazoo is nice for one big reason. And that's because it force triggers way more... It force triggers often enough to keep our values rising. That's actually good for us. Because it makes it made all the Yetis go off one more time. Which was like a 35% increase or something. The instant Nubby died, it added enough score to offset all of the loss. Yeah, we're not scaling. Keep that thoroughly in mind. We're not scaling. We're actually anti-scaling at times. We like descale out of our scoring sometimes. So we need extra points wherever we can get them. Yeah, this was the boss that screwed us before by overscaling us. Barely 1x on that one. Okay. Chicken and cactus. Huh. I went Kababo mode. Yeah, literally not hitting the highest value peg is giving me the most value now. This build is so weird. Like my point scoring starts deteriorating so much out of nowhere, it feels like. Like I'm dead for what? Why did I score half there? Okay, well it's because that one ability is actually super fucking whack and bad, but that like one it's just knowledge check after knowledge check with this freaking game, man. It's like, yeah, you lose 3% of your score. Okay, how much score do I gain for all the triggers? Like, nothing. But I have, like, Yetis triggering out the wazoo. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. That was freaking... Alright, 10 pegs popped. We're just gonna, like, hope that we do that. We didn't that time. 17x. Okay, so we have a safety net right now, where if Nubby dies super fast, we can kind of live for a bit. We're just gonna take stuff that synergizes with popping pegs. And then we're gonna unlock the cafe ASAP so that we can start getting strawberry scaling. What does the turtle do? It's the two-headed turtle. The lowest number peg gives points equal to 10x its number. If the lowest peg is 64 or less, it will give plus 1,000 points instead. So for most of the game, it's 1,000 points every 10 hits. Which right now is a lot of damage. It's a majority score. I'm just gonna buy a a little bit. I'm gonna save an... Okay, whatever. Sea cucumber. I'm gonna save up because I want to be able to afford the... whatever it's called. I want to be able to afford the... like strawberry perks. Every 20 summons, multiply total points by 1.2x. I'm gonna take that because it's ultra rare. Even though we have no summons, we can get summons. It's kind of the bet you take when you take anything that requires a build. Nope, we're gonna die before we get to use it because Nubby is suicidal. He just wants to jump off of buildings. Oh, it's such a summon build angle if we can just reach a shop. This won't even do enough. Yeah, we're dead. Should have guessed that all my perks were gonna be summon perks. And taken a freaking summon item instead of 3 non-summon items, you know? Because the 2-headed turtle can't even keep up. Because, like, imagine getting 10 hits in early game Nubby. It can't be done. It can't be done. Oh, whoops, I didn't take a summon perk this time. Thanks, flamethrower. You've always got my back. Blowing up the most useless shit. How is that 64 just there? Okay, so the best way to spend 15... Yeah, the best way to spend my money right now is squid. And then we're gonna literally just save 15 for the next shop. Don't do anything else with money until then. If I have less than 15. Perfect. It's a bit of a carpet bombing, isn't it? Yeah, don't do anything with money. We can't take the key. We just need to be... We need to reach 15 because we need to buy out the shop. Okay. Or we need to buy all of our inventory slots. Oh god, we gotta make 3? We're not making 3. We're gonna sell off something. We made 14. Well, we gotta sell the squid to do it. Sold the squid, re-roll. Let's see what we get here. Can I afford cheese house? Alright, well, we're cheesed the frick up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't hit that. Okay, it somehow didn't disable my cheese house. Well, that was completely useless. Oh, but that's so much worse in value. We have enough lives right now that we actually make money doing this. Which is rare. Reroll here? No. Nice. A little extra score. Okay, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit again. 2x. Well, we're gonna fill slot 2 with something. Never mind, we're going to upgrade Cheese House. Thanks, tree. I didn't want to score anyway. Alright, we need to trigger an item in slot 2. That's what we need to do. Okay. Why is that 65x? That was crazy. Okay. Alright, we have our Yeti. Yeti's actually a great pick for this. So we can just hit anything. Get a little extra score. We got another Yeti just hanging out because of the thing. And their Void perk is actually kind of ass, I think. It's okay though. We get 3 perks there. And 4 triggers. Maybe that's worse, actually. It's better for 1 trigger. Let's see, how's my scoring doing? 70,000 because of a mega poop butt? I mean, this freaking mystery box perk is making it impossible for me to tell what my real power level is. It's hiding it. Oh, can't do that. Too expensive. Don't want these. They need to provide more value! Okay, you know what? This will provide more value right now. That didn't. It provided, like, far less value. Alright, well, it's on... We're in fall-off mode again? Yeah, we're in fall-off mode. Force trigger all X popped items. Okay, well... We're gonna have to pivot into an X popped build. And I think I have just the idea if I can find it in our next shop, which is only 2 levels away, so we can make it. Yeah, we'll make it. It's gonna be... Okay, here we are. None of these will do. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, God. Let me think here, because Cheese House is... Alright, here. We're gonna buy Cactus. Because it's a 5x popped, meaning it can sustain itself quite well. Reroll. We're getting our money back off them now. Damn. Alright. Yeah, force triggers all X popped items every 15 peg pops, which means we're getting a few. Nubby dies. If you passed, that's not happening. Reroll, see what else we can get here. Poop butt. Ain't nothing. It ain't nothing but a poop butt. In this day and age. Go for another reroll, see what we get. Nothing out of it. Damn. Does Cactus have like... No, it doesn't have like a negative damage multiplier or anything. It just literally... Or not a displayed negative damage multiplier. What's the item I'm after? I was after, Crazy Straw. I was really after Crazy Straw. Like, super hard. Always how it goes? Always how it goes. Oh. Okay, we need more resources as well. Since we're skipping this next shop for a legendary, holy second number block. That's bad. Oh, you can only... gain lives during restocks. Once per shop, I think. Because I noticed I was getting lives back. Use the key. Summon clay balls. Dang it, man. Alright, back to round one we go. This time we got negative asteroids, which, you know, if you don't have some kind of ridiculous scoring multiplier, it just means that you hit restart game at the start because your freaking ball decides to do that at random. Okay. I'm not taking -1 life every freaking... at the start of a run, okay? Pessimism is an awful boss fight. It kinda is. I mean, think of it this way, though. It's not the only one. There's so many bad boss fights in this. You just gotta ask yourself, like, what do I even do, you know? Like, if Tony starts shooting lasers and turns everything into a 1, how do you score? You just have to be OP by that point. I just don't want to play that one. I don't want to play one where I win more freaking perks only. What if you get only win more perks and no good items? No? Die, I guess. Because items are supposed to help fight the variants. You know? Or at least that's my assumption. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe items are supposed to make you feel pain. Yeah, they're actually just meant to make you feel absolute pain. Okay, 3x. Loot. Force trigger the items in slot 5, 6, and 7 2 times each. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta get... We're not making it. We're not making it. We're not making it. Ah, got the meaty perk. Too bad, none of your items exist. And Nubby kills himself off the fucking edge every time. Too bad. I'm miserable, man. This is miserable. What a miserable fucking challenge. There's nothing fun about this one. You're just like subject to the variance of it all. For nothing. Ah. So lose more item. Oh, the nose. So win more item until you get re-triggers. Some way to trigger it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, items do not help with the variance. They are part of the variance. We're taking House of Cards. We're gonna force trigger everything. We've got this next shop where we can get some stuff. None of these. Are you fucking kidding me? Not a single item? X-Pegs popped items. Not a one. Not a one. I'm done. It's over. We don't make it to the next item opportunity. We don't make it. Okay, actually, we've got 2 stages. We could maybe still get an X on hit trigger, but we have to give up the key, probably. Nope, we get to take the key. Kazoo. Hope for more than one. 9. That was a huge gamble. There are no X on hit items, man. There are none, man. There are no X on hit items. They got removed from the game. It's a hot patch. Live patched. Oh yeah, those taps, those bounces are worth the universe, man. I have no valuable items. Okay, we got Mysterious Door. We got Jake the Snake. We got no double from Jake the Snake. Bar from the course from Jake. It's a 50-50. Like that's pretty reasonable, you know. It's 1 and 2. 5, 6x, nice. Ouch. That hurts. Okay, big double from Jake the Snake. 50-50 going correctly. Ouch. Ouch. Open the loot. What do we get? We get we're gonna take the mystery box perk. Because I just need the opportunity to maybe sometimes get a neat thing going. What the hell was that? No, dude. You got to get the snake? Well, get owned. Wow, wow. 3x. Hey, pretty good. Off by 1. Hey, pretty ass. That's how the scaling goes, though. They make it off by 1. Just to rob you a little more. Oh boy. Okay, we've got 512 on the board here. Boop. And we're not gonna hit it. We're gonna hit everything but it. Don't worry, we hit it. We finally hit it. Can my pants shoot? Thank you. Dude, we'll never get the shotgun because the bottom, like the big one keeps going to the bottom. All right, we're gonna get the key. We have the statistics. We have the statistics. We can do it. We can even play for both the items. Nah, it's ass. Yeah, it's ass. We don't want that. Sea cucumber? Anywhere past like round 5? No. Even at round 5, I kind of don't want it. The gourmet perk. It's a first peg popped force trigger, which is just a crappy perk. Okay, shotgun makes it free. Kazoo goes crazy. I like the little guys going, woo, woo, he's pogging out. Sending it. Straight up sending it. 3x, and we're still in hell a little bit. We're gonna probably go with a reroll on this because I don't like any of these. We're gonna go with the alien. We don't have room. We're gonna sell the pants so we can go with the alien. These can trigger explosions everywhere that count as double. So they're double point scoring explosions. Which would work real well, I think, with some glasses. I'm never taking the Drainer again. It turned out to be, like, a terrible perk. You need so much counter support for it. It feels like. Because, like, 3% per trigger. I mean, it depends on what you're triggering, I guess. If you're triggering scaling, that, like, Yeti is going to counter it. But you can't be having, like, your points diminishing because of, obviously you're hitting stuff a lot if you're trying to counter, like, trigger that a lot. Oh, that's bad. I'm on round 23, so I'm in the sweet spot of Cheese House kind of being bad. Watching the Kazoo, like, try its very best to save my life, because the Kazoo's kind of goated. I don't like these. I don't like peg halved build. I find that they're always pretty annoying. Reroll. We're just doing this for the foodemic. Okay, I gotta get to that. Alright, thank you, alien. The Kazoo working in tandem with the alien is also super huge. Ooh, 7x? 10x? I can't even count. Give me a... Just barely above the score with all my stuff combined. Nah, we take the cheese. Because the other one is such a win more at the, like, deficit of my playstyle. Go for a reroll here. I don't think they've heard of Second Turtle. Poop Butt's still good enough. Strawberry's good. Hot Dog's good. Restock is good. I still can't afford the cactus by 1, so we're gonna just freeze that guy. Yes, we're starting to win again. We hit that crazy. We got 3 balls in the socket there. Down to 2. The 1x. Little sad. But what can you do? I tell you what you can do. Because of the directness of the House of Cards perk, we're just going to take the cactus. We're not going to worry about E-Block, because E-Block is going to be used for what? The gourmet perk? Eventually? Nothing else, really. Like, this isn't the right build for E-Block, is what I'm realizing. Standing here with my real eyes. Six. Okay, so then that's gonna give me another reroll into poop butt, which I don't want. We do have more money than it looks because we have a very sellable poop butt. Very sellable. The kazoo is doing good work as usual. It's not doing a lot of work, but it's doing good work when it is working. And then, yeah, the alien starts to go off a little bit. We've got the double turtle situation. It's crazy, by the way. 1 restock. I'm not... Sorry, I don't want it. We're at a point where this is still relevant. Sorta. Game looks like it would have 5 different Living Tombstone covers for it. It does look hilarious. I agree. I'm gonna die. Right now I'm doing a challenge where I can't get back... For 80 floors, for 80 rounds, I can't get back a ball if I ever don't make a goal. If I ever don't make a goal... I'm crucified. Okay, cool. By the video game. Okay, that stayed winning. That was like algorithmic. You have 4 or less items if the round goal was passed 2 or more times. Nope. 4 or less items is not really happening. So, I could get rid of both of these. Purely play into this. More like this. And lose this round. Which is my last round. Okay, I 2x'd. It's the perk you pulled in Octoni. Wait, this is just going to be 8,000, right? I'd rather do this. I'd rather the sun exploded again. Okay. 2x, nice. 16, boom, boom, bing, bang, 2x, boom, yep. Easy, by the way. Where's the 32? Ah, crap. Hey, we hit it. Jacks? Probably? Yeah, well, hold on. Alright, I'm taking Crazy Straw. I've had enough runs where I couldn't find Crazy Straw when I needed it. We're going Crazy Straw mode. Alien can't be forced active. I know! I didn't have anything else to put there. I know, it's a corrupted item. I have been streaming for 8 hours. Streamer must be stupid. The alien was in the wrong spot. That was the least concerning part of my problem. Okay, this is good. We might be good. No. Okay, see? Clearly the problem is that the alien was in the wrong spot. Not that the ball doesn't freaking hit a target ever. There we go. Reroll. None of these are good. One X. Okay, good shot. Bad. Horrible, as always. Can't score enough. None of the items that work early work late, so you'll have to always pivot. Can't freaking account for variance in the ball bounce, because it'll just sometimes go down the side and not hit anything. You can't make it consistent. I mean, Poop Butt can. He's different. Oh my god. Wait. We're gonna try and get this online. We're gonna try and get the Ray online. Poop Butt's going crazy. Two X. 2X. It's the same thing again. 128. 3X. What's the perk? Meaty perk. It's gonna work this time. Trust me, guys. I can't I'm taking it. I don't care. I don't care if I can't afford it. I'm taking it. And we're putting Poop up. No, we're putting Laser Pointer in. We're gonna get 30 pegs pop. It's gonna be glorious. When it happens. Send it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the perk that's gonna give me points. It's not. It gave me enough pops. Good enough. Hit him with the... I kind of want Jacks because of the extra hits it'll provide. It does it after passing round goal, though, which is annoying. But it does it often enough because of Poop Butt. It's not a big deal. A second meaty perk? That wasn't enough? We're gonna lose here. We're gonna lose on round 21. No, okay, we didn't. This is what we need to force trigger. Because it's gonna give us way more score to hit that like 4 times or something. Yeah. Sorta. We're dead. Nope, we're alive. We made it to a shop. Oh my god. Give me the extra slot. Can we sell? Give me the extra slot. It's all in. It's literally, it's all in at this point. It's all I can do to not die. And it's not enough. Sadly, it's not enough. Yep, we're dead. 2 meaty perks and that's what happens. You can't have anything in this fucking game. Can't have anything. You just get punished like relentlessly for every decision. There's no good decisions. It's just varying levels of bad decisions. This is bad. These are fucking awful. This can't work. This can't work. This could work. Maybe. This can't work. Like, none of these do anything. The problem with the game is that your items don't do anything. Taking the void perk. We could take the other perk. We're taking the void perk. We're gonna try for the high roll. There's our high roll. What a miss, dude. Can I? Nope. Try this. We're gonna... I thought we were missing out again. Okay. That barely made 1x. That didn't make 1x. Pocket it there. Oh my god, dude. Another item that doesn't do anything. In 3 rounds, it doesn't do anything. These items are scaled for nobody. They're not for the... There's no point. They're pointless items, not worth grabbing. You just reset over and over again. Until you get an item that can do anything. This item can do something early. This item can't do anything. This item can only do something if you get one of the other items. Like, this can't do anything early. There's like round 1 items, and you've got to take a round 1 item, because if you don't, you lose. And then there's round like freaking endgame items, but they require 17 other endgame items. And then there's like 3 items in the middle, but they require the red key. Okay, we can score well enough with the stupid finger puppet. Now we need something that actually can, like, contend with the rest of the game. For a little bit, right? I think Uranium Rod has to be it. We're gonna take Crazy Straw. That's really, like, just mad coverage, right? We just need mad coverage. And they're mad coverage. once our score is in a stable place for a couple of rounds, we can maybe shop around for a second. Okay, we found an on-death synergy. We're taking this, we're taking the rig key. We're taking them both. Can't do it anything. Dancing Dino is like a non-item. It doesn't do anything alone, except potentially hurt your run. So it's ass, basically. That's what I'm here to say, is it's ass. Oh, but what if you level it up and then you high roll a freaking water bear, and then the water bear does nothing? But a lot. So that is 25% chance to double one peg, so you need to like have a spam build going already. Hit as many things as possible. Okay, so now we just need some synergy with having, right? Yeah, we need some having synergy here in order to win. Okay, we won that somehow. Okay. We're trying something new here. I've never used the head. It's just a bizarre turn of events that we managed to get as far as we did. One X. Maybe it's dead. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's done. No, we made it a little further. We've made it to the shop. Holy shit. That's insane. Holy. 2 X's. 1 X. Okay, now we need to open these slots and combine the laser pointer. Maybe? Maybe we already need to combine the laser pointer. But I'm gonna wait until force trigger. We're on last though. We don't have like a probing hit. 50% of its number, 110%. Fuck it. This is probably better for now. Okay, yeah. Okay. This has legs. This has legs. I just need to reach next shop, which is very doable. Can we hit the 4,000? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh no, we're dead. Unless... Oh no, right. That's right. Okay, we can afford 3 glasses. I'm gonna take it. $5x. Good. Oh my god. We're going somewhere with this one. With none of the... Halves the highest, doubles the lowest twice. Every 1.5 seconds. I don't like it. I still don't like it, even though there's the theory of it, right? Ooh. What about another laser pointer, though? Okay. We're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere with this. We're 3x there. Nope. E-block is tempting. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Aww. E-block is tempting. It would be strictly better than this laser pointer. Because then it would be 15% more on the 105% or 110% rather. And the 110%, it's pretty nice. I don't know. This is 4 extra triggers on this versus it's 50% more damage. So we'd get 50% more triggers for less than 50% damage, actually. Or for less than half damage, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I take the E block just because of the void thing, right? How's that always on the bottom, man? Oh my god, it's so scary every time. Say cheese. Where's the... There it is. Okay, this is going somewhere, and it looks interesting as hell. I want the head upgrade, I think. If I can get it. It became a 7x out of freaking nowhere because of the dinosaur or something. Or the glasses, more likely. Use the key, find the head. Head 2. Nope. Head 2. Okay, so we lower the round score requirement by even more while having all pegs. Dude, the dinosaur won't let me freaking free, man. Every second force trigger? Yeah. We're in the Sun Temple again. We're back. "3x. We're in. Hold steady. That's 2x again. I hit the wrong thing, but that's okay. We have a 2 milli at the bottom, turned into a 1 milli at some point. Turned into dinosaurs. Playing with my heartstrings, man. You're playing with my heartstrings. Meanwhile, the lasers, they're firing off. We're up to 7x, man. 7x? 8x? Hype? The 10? 11x? We're at 11x again? 12x? Oh, baby, 12x score. That's quite the volley. The dinosaur would not let me free on that one, I'll tell you what. Oh, that's not enough score, though. Oh, that is. Barely. Crazy how quickly we went from, like, well over enough score to barely enough. Croissant gives a chance to re-trigger the head. It doesn't really matter, man. Whatever. We'll put a guy there. We'll eat you. Can't afford anything anyway, so hey, nice. We can afford something now. We can afford to look at the food that we're not gonna eat. Okay. Gave myself some extra re-triggers there, and some extra triggers in general. I could go for a second laser pointer plus. That would probably seal the run. Even more than this already has. Head run? Dino head run? This is what we're doing. Last shot, by the way. Round 68. 3x. 6x. Loot round. We're not taking the drainer. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm just gonna skip for a little bit of extra money, because none of those perks mean anything. One bad boss could ruin all of this? Potentially. But have you considered Golden Dinosaur? It's not a laser pointer. Reroll. Have you considered second croissant on the laser pointer? Have you considered highest peg popped on the dinosaur? I haven't. I'm not gonna do that. Because I never get a shot on the highest peg. Number Mania. Scaling trap, 18x. Restock. Not good enough. 1700. 1x. Okay, we're in. 3x, 5x, 8x, 9x. Whatever. Chicken. Reroll. Laser pointer upgrade. It doesn't exist. Last shot on round 75. 2x. We're so close. We're so close to done with this dang challenge. We're so close to having it out of the way, man. Okay. And then we can, like, heal after having a quote-unquote bad run again. Okay. The next laser pointer has hit. Now we have 2 doubled up laser pointers. I'm taking another shish kebab. I don't even care. Reroll. Let's just look at what we could have. We could have poop butt. Last shot, round 79. Apocalypse. We cleared! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Yeah! One shot McGee. One shot, one try. Am I right? Holy crap. Nobody ever thought that this day was gonna happen. We were on that for almost exactly 4 hours? Half the stream? Yo, and check it out. The head. This was what we won with, by the way. We won with the freaking head and 2 laser pointers, a dinosaur, and a pair of 3D glasses. This is some, like, I went to the Jurassic Park movie theater type shit right here. That's for sure. That is... Oh, take one of those and call me in the morning. Absolutely wacko. Yeah, and that's the build that won. It wasn't the freaking insane, like, downpour of projectiles that covered the entire screen but somehow didn't score enough despite, like, clearing every single freaking peg. No, it was freaking, I'm gonna, like, shoot lasers. Have you muted for a phone call, but I've still been watching? Hell yeah. I'm glad you can hear me right now. Somebody tell Senso he's 1,020 years old. Oh, man, that was something else. Chat room. Here I am, back at the factory. This place is dingy, man. I think I quit. I don't think I want to do this job anymore. I don't think I want to be working at the factory anymore. I think I'm going to go back to making video games and streaming. Because that seems like a lot more fun. Even though I got my ass kicked today, my throat hurts quite a bit. I'm going to get something good to eat, talk with the family, hang out for a little bit, get to bed, and then get back on the game development tonight. After I wake up, you know? With that being said, that was Nubby's Number Factory. A little bit. We'll play more. We're going to play more. We're going to play more of that and more Balatro. If people are down for a little bit more Nubby and a little bit more Number Factory and maybe just a little bit of Balatro, I think I'd be a little bit down. Yeah, I think I'd be a little down. So I'll play it more. I appreciate the game. I think it's fun when you're not doing that stupid challenge. That challenge was stupid and dumb. But I found a freaking jank way to get through, and that was good enough. With that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I do deeply appreciate you. And I will see you next mission.